I hate Aki. They're so dumb. They're a cow? That's crazy, man. I already know a bunch of cows.
Hi. 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 Hello. Moo. Hi, hi, hi. Blah. 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 Wave at me. Hold up, I'm initiating my arms. Hold. My arms are being initiated. I must stare blankly forward at the screen. I'm waiting. Arm program initiated. Wave, damn it! Where are my arms? Ah! Hi! 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 Hi, Yuki. Hi, Augie. Hi, Buster. Hi, Sorty. Hi, Pizza. Hi, Dan. Hi, Amber. Hi, Elda. Hi, Orc. Hi, Platt. Hi, Amosai. Hi, Pillar. Hi, Zax. Hi, Trick9. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Fateful Blueberry. Hi, Seal. Hi, Buster. Hi, Dan. Hi, Matheson. Hi, Lotto. Hi, Pinot is dead. This is so sad. So true. Ah. Hi, Schmoopy. Hi, Schmoopy. Hi, Schmoopy. Hi, Schmoopy. Hi, Dyslexic Dave. Hi, HK. Hi, Fiasco. Blah. Hi, Mark. Hi, Zarvi. Hi, CJ. Hi, Emberf. Hi, Emberf. Hi, Emberf. Hi, Sorty. Hi, Mally. Hi, Colin. Thank you for the raid, Colin. I got so many. Lamau, fuck you guys, I'm better. It's because you come to raid. You too can get that many highs from me if you come to the Astronauts World of Warcraft raid. Yippee! Happening in 2 days' time. Don't forget to sign up. Hi, Frenon. Hi, Lacroix. Hi. Hi, Costco. Hi. You ain't signing up? What the fuck? Hi, Weepy Eenie. Hi. Took 30 seconds to start talking about WoW. Nuh-uh. Show up to the herd pre-drinks party. Astronauts raid. Woo! I sign up before it starts. How dare you. Grr. Hi, everyone. I hope you all are well. Schmoopy, how did the roleplay session go today? Was it better than last week? In parentheses, I didn't watch it. I was busy today. I had to go outside. I had to like go outside and do like real life stuff. It was awful. Just the worst. It was good. It was fun. We had 80 people. Jesus. Man, you really threatened to like remove people, like take away a role that... Okay, so you create a brand new role and then you threaten to only give that role to certain people to show up. And suddenly everyone wants to show up. That's crazy. That's crazy. You had to be that, Aki. It was so good. It was non-stop clips, laughs, and excitement. You really missed out. Ooh, I missed out on roleplay. Bah! You fucking roleplay, you fucking loser. Bah! Imagine fucking roleplaying, man. Couldn't be me. Anyways, don't take away my RP role. It's very important to me. No, wait, no, wait, Schmoopy. Wait. We can talk about this. We can talk about this, okay? Am I your breastie? You are. Hi, Jabari Jones. Hi. Hi. See you in court, Bucko. No. Is it real? When did you last RP? On Tuesday, Bucko. Hey, fuck you, Frenon. Bleh. The left one or the right one? I think you're the left one. Yeah. Do I have to play your clip, Sorty? It's just gonna be Lazzy talking about Sorty, right? Oh, fucking.
Oh.
I won't even. Look, we were saved. It didn't even want to fucking show up on stream.
Oh, Colin. Hey, the whole.
Okay. Play audio of this with this video. Okay.
Are in my DMs. They're in my DMs right. It's rocket. Oh, Colin. Hey, the hoes are in my DMs. They're in my DMs right. It's rocket. Oh.
Why? 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 Why did I have to be subjected to Lazzy without a shirt on? That's awful. Thank you for that, I guess, Sorty. Can we kill Sorty? Yeah, we gotta fucking kill Sorty. We're fucking killing Sorty. I miss him. Doesn't Lazzy literally stream every day? Or am I just a brain dead, stupid, dumb, fat idiot? Goodbye forever, Schmoopy. Goodbye, Schmoopy, Schmeep well, Schmooper. Hi, Lich. Hi. Hi, Lich. Hi. Hi, Lich Bait. Hi. My queen in the chat room. Oh, my Jode. You always forget about the glass door. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that. You can't just be running in at, like, at the speed of light like that. It's kind of dangerous, you know? Really gotta watch out. Blah. Blah. Depressed furry. Yeah. Matheson, that's crazy. Look at you, Matheson. You're known as the depressed furry. That's you. No way. People know you, Matheson. Oh my god, Matheson's ego is gonna inflate. A checkmark knows who Matheson is. Crazy how well you can do this baby zombie from Minecraft voice. What? My ego went through the roof. Yeah. Yeah, it did. The minute Crumpet pointed me out in chat, holy fuck. Matheson is that depressed furry who passes for like 6, right? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Let it be known. Matthew can't. Let it be known. You simply cannot. Blah. Anyways, can't press buttons, literally. Literally. We got shit to do today. It was a 0. It's literally the worst pass in the entire world, Schmoopy. It's not just 0. It is out of 17,000 hunters, the worst hunter pass in the world. Can I go back to Wizard 101? Hi, Defect. Hi. Hi, Fab. Hi. Was he dead? Yes. Blaming others now? True. Heal issue. Must be a healer issue, I think. Thank you, HK. The only good hunter is not playing a hunter. So true. We hate hunters. Grrr. Yeah, he got knocked off a platform. Just dodge, lol. It was literally a skill issue. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate skill issue, you know. Just dodge, lol. It's so simple. Like, I don't get it. Just dodge. Why are you gurring at me, Augie? What did I do? Grr. Grr. Bah. Me when I'm insane and I go bah. Yeah, we got some stuff to do today. There's only 2 more like this and one other stream, and then I'll be in America. I'm going to America next week. Kind of crazy. It kind of snuck up on me. I forgot all about it until like 3 days ago. Ooh, 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 ooh. Spooky. You should watch that movie. Which movie? Snakes on a Plane? I don't know why I thought Snakes on a Plane. Coming to America? Oh. I have no idea what that is. But yeah. I go to America next week again. Just for a visit this time. It's not the permanent move. Just another visit. So that's exciting. But it also means we gotta get some sub goals done. Because we only got this stream and like Monday's stream until I'm streaming off Jabari Jones's computer again for a month. I was thinking mayhaps we do a little escape simulator in virtual reality. Mayhaps I do a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in place of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, because that game is apparently dog shit. Herd party stream, that's this weekend, Seal. Yippee! And then next week I can do Souls with Shock Color. Yippee! I'm thinking this weekend I'm gonna do the kick stream, like tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a kick stream tomorrow. You're so pensive about Escape Sim. Why? Just join, lol. Just get in VR, lol. Fucking Jong. Hi, Jong. I gotta like drink and sing karaoke. I guess I'll do that when I'm in America. I finished Sekiro. I did the DLs. We're doing the herd party. We've done community crab game. I gotta commission art with Amber. Amber, we gotta look for some artists together or something to find some art for me to commission of me and you. I'm shaking my fist. Stop shaking your fist. Stop it. I gotta do the show or hide thing. The show or hide your avatar. You know, is your avatar hot enough based on the stats that it is? I gotta do that. I gotta make that tweet. You can look at stuff. Big. Maybe after stream today we can hang out and find some art or something, Amber. Find some artists to commission. Blah. I think no scams. I think I'm actually gonna not scam any subathon tiers this time. That's crazy. Not a scamathon. Yippee! That could be an us thing though. The rating. Oh, like the show or hide, like yeah, of course you can help. Of course. I think I would invite MP to that, like MP a US thing. Oh. So stupid, man. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it can be a US thing. When's the Mama Liz's chili oil stream? Right now. I'm ordering Mama Liz's chili oil live right now. And I'm dipping the hot chip. Do you think this hot chip that's sitting in my desk has like an expiry date? Let's see. Doesn't say it has an expiry date. Yo, who wants to eat this chip? Food does expire. I found out. Crazy. Please read first. Oh shit, there's like 2 chips in here. Holy fuck, these look dangerous. The amount of coating that is on that? Holy fuck. That looks lethal. Doesn't have an expiry date on it though. Colin, can you come eat these chips for me? There's 2 of them. Hi, Miles. Hi, Wow. Hi, Wasabi. Hi, Mandang. Yes? Sick. Let's go. Yippee. No date means you can sue them if you die. Yes. Yes. I'll drive up tomorrow morning. We eat on stream. I drive home. Perfect. Eat chips, snort the dust. Hi, Abby. Hi. I got some new videos to watch today as well. There is a new Uber Danger World of Warcraft video. Swakwictus returns. That was a really good WoW series that ended a couple years ago. So like I want to watch that on stream. It's like the Barney's videos, but like European, you know. Yeah, there's a new Dan Henschel video, exactly. There's 2 Dan Henschel videos I haven't watched. Yeah, there's the new Dan Henschel video entitled "I Fed My Ex Her Own Dog," and honestly, that just sounds. I'm keen to watch that one. I'm real keen to watch that one. Real curious how he fed his ex her dog. That's an odd one. It's an odd one. Dog. I love eating dog. Yes. So yeah, bit of React today. Bit of games. Bit of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Bit of Escape Sim. I did install Red Dead Redemption. And I watched Broadcast play it for like 5 minutes earlier today. And it does look pretty cool. And really pretty. I don't know if I want to start it now or when I get to America though. I don't know if I'll have time. I love getting pinged by Dan Henschel. There's probably some way of like making an exception to not get pinged by that. Probably. I keep thinking Dan Henschel is a pretty guitarist you sometimes watch, but then I remember it's a bald guy and Get Sad. Real. Abby! Hi, Abby. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Queen. You've got a lollipop in your mouth. See, that's +1. She can't talk right now because she's got a lollipop in her mouth. Holy fuck, that reminds me. Somehow yesterday, hi. Somehow yesterday, I had this gigantic lollipop. So, I don't know if any of you remember, but once upon a time, River UK sent me a big box of British snacks to try on stream. It was like a year and a half ago. And I just apparently never tried everything that was in the box. And I found the box yesterday. And I found this gigantic lollipop that was like 3 times the size of a normal lollipop. Maybe like 4 times the size. And I was like, oh, this is probably still good. So I opened it up and I just, sucked on this lollipop for like an hour and a half. And I like looked at the lollipop and I was like, huh, the lollipop went red. I wonder why it went red. I don't remember there being like a, like it went from like white to red. And I was like, oh, that's a weird color choice. I was like, this red looks a little weird actually. I think I can taste blood actually. And then, and then I went and looked in the fucking mirror and I somehow cut open like my tongue from sucking on a lollipop for an hour and a half. I don't know, maybe it was just too dry on my tongue. I don't fucking know. But I started bleeding all over the fucking lollipop. I lost to candy, bro. Like, crazy. Long ass time to be sucking on a lolly. It is. Hi, K-Dragon. Too much sugar on your tongue? Yeah. British sweets, actually. Can't believe River put a razor blade in that lollipop. Yeah, fuck River, what the hell? Soy tongue? Fuck you, Augie. What the fuck? Fucking call me soy, what the hell? Grr. Tombstone says death by lollipop. I didn't die, guys. I didn't die, okay? I'm still here. I'm alive. I'm literally right here staring at Abby. You leathered up. You kinda in the full body suit right now. You strapped up from head to toe. She do be strapped up. When I was a kid, I got an ice popsicle that was so cold it froze to my tongue. I panicked and yanked it off and ripped part of my lip and tongue. Jesus. That's insane, Sorty. Holy fuck. Abby. Wow. What up, big dog? What up, yo? Taps you up. Luckily, the tongue is the fastest healing muscle. Well, there you go. Now we know. I mean, yeah, I think it fixed itself pretty quick. Getting my tongue stuck to something was a childhood fear on the level of quicksand for me. True. But like, how funny would it be if you stuck your tongue to like something that was frozen and then it just stuck there? Like a pole. Yeah, like a metal pole outside. Your mouth in general is the fastest healing part of your body. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you can't take out like mouth piercings. Like if I take out my lip piercing for like more than a day, I think it's just gone. I have to get it re-pierced. And I've had it for like a year and a half or something. The scene in Dumb and Dumber comes to mind. Exactly. Those earrings are actually kind of sick. They're kind of sick as hell. Yeah. Yeah, she flowered it. She got the sick drip. Random Got Ready or Not never stood a chance. Surely I'll play it again, right? Right. Right. Surely. You'd rather I do more SCP. SCP has been really fun. I played more SCP the other day after I ended stream. It's a pretty fun game. It's a good little community game. You missed SCP? We've played it like twice. For like 6 hours in total. And you missed all 6 hours? That's kind of fucked up. Bye. When is ARAM night? ARAM night? I can tell you exactly when ARAM night is. ARAM night is on June 30th, 2024. When Smite 2 releases. Whoa! Let's go! Smite 2 ARAMs. July 30th, 2024. 8 weeks away. Woo! Smite night! Smite night! Smite night! Oh, wait. Yippee! Someone say ARAM. Yep. Zax, do not relapse. Do not play League of Legends. I just uninstalled League of Legends from my computer. Play Smite with me then. What's the point of playing with... I was looking for something to say, but then I don't know, I don't know anything about you, Zax, other than the fact that you're in love with Gok and you're really shy. And that's it. Yippee. You got him. What about Gok? Plat down. Down, Plat. Plat literally fucking had their ears perk up when Gok was mentioned. Wait, I'm really shy and like Gok. Yeah, but do you make it your whole personality, Vika? Bah. He's also a cake. Not anymore, right? I'm normal, actually. Sure about that, Plat? Look me in the eyes right now and tell me you're normal. I don't think I can consider anyone in this chat room normal. Zax is like a retired cake at best. Clueless? Cynthia, you really think you're normal? Surely I'm normal. Um. Who is normal? Do they play VRChat? It's not normal to come to Sex Mutes chat. Fucked up. Pensive emoji. For wheel, for wheel. Fucked up how society's like this. When will society accept coming to Sex Mutes? Fucked up. This week I've been normal maxing. Rot maxing in bed all day is not normal maxing. I think, I don't know. Lying in bed all day is some pretty normal, normie shit. Probably. Mission of the weird thing does not make you normal. Fucked up. Pensive emoji. I saw that MP did another fucking Reels bingo today. That guy's addicted to Instagram Reels. It's a problem. It is when you're sick, they literally tell you to do it to recover. I mean, yeah. Get some rest in bed to recover. But in reality, it didn't really help you. So whether you were in bed or not in bed, I don't think it would have made a difference until you got your antibiotics, you know. Womp womp. A real womp womp moment. I'm morbidly curious about like fucking Instagram Reels now. I'm just like, I'm so curious. Like, what if I open up Instagram Reels, scroll again? Like, am I gonna get like someone dying again, or like a car crash, or like a racist post? It's like gambling, you know? The best way I've recovered from stuff is pretending I'm fine. That one doesn't work for broken bones. Yeah, you should have just believed harder, exactly. If you just believe that your bones aren't broken, they will automatically fix. On the spot, immediately. That is real, just by the way. That's what you do. Oh. What else did Rob do today? Did he just do... I think he just did RP the whole day, alright? And no hide and seek was had. Fucked up. He was supposed to do hide and seek today. Or yesterday, I think. I'm sitting here wondering if my elbow has the extreme common occult fracture that doesn't come up on x-rays right away. I don't know, you should slap it really hard and see if it hurts, Randall Girl. Weak mentor? Just follow Wim Hof method to cure everything with cold water. Cold shower will fix you. If you just take a cold shower and wake up at 6 a.m. every single day, that'll fix you. Nothing like a cold shower, waking up at 6 a.m. every morning. Hi, Azza. Hi. Board arrive. That guy's French. The French is here. Yeah. Actual. Hi, dude bloke. Hi. I can't believe there's been another Rust meta, and I didn't even play Rust. Fucked up. I've been watching Sia play Rust. Did you catch the PlayStation E3 State of Play with all the new games that was earlier today? Nope. Anything good announced? PlayStation State of Game. A few. React time. I love React. For me, probably not. Yeah, it's a classic. Ah, my ears!
And get caught in a shootout. Set in the Concord Galaxy, players control free gunners in the North Star Gang in 5v5 matches. The characters include Vale, a sniper with trip mines, Hamar, who can blind targets and launch fiery projectiles.
Okay, so we're playing Valorant?
And Starchild, a berserker who can soak up damage. There are also a handful of free agents to select.
Valorant,
Firewalk took
Overwatch.
inspiration from strategy titles and fighting games with asymmetrical characters for improvised gameplay.
No Bloodborne
Other
PC.
interesting bits include
Fucked up.
deployables that can create walls and add revives, assisting their teammates beyond scoring kills. Alongside multiplayer matches, there will also be a new cinematic vignette each week to highlight characters and grow the universe. Concord launches on August 23rd for PS5 and PC, with a pre-launch beta set for July. Pre-orders start June 6th, offering
I mean, it
cosmetics
looks pretty.
and beta access for up to 4 friends.
Is this just Overwatch?
Astrobot. Recent reports had repeatedly insisted that Sony was preparing to announce a new Astrobot game that would release later this year itself, and that, it turns out, was accurate. Sony and
Astrobot.
developer Team Asobi have announced Astrobot, the fan-favorite IP's first full-fledged console platformer. The game will feature over 50 exciting and diverse worlds and plenty of varied gameplay opportunities.
Yeah, this
to
one ain't
match,
for me.
by the looks of it. The announcement trailer showcased plenty of gameplay across several different worlds, showing glimpses of the platforming action, several bosses,
Yeah,
flying sections, and
this one
oof.
ain't for me. On to the next
Hunter
one.
Wild's gameplay trailer.
No way, Monster
We
Hunter!
finally saw the debut of a more extensive gameplay look at Monster Hunter
I've never
Wilds.
played this
It's the
game.
next title in the long-running action RPG series. It sees the main cast venturing to a new desert
Monster
biome that's
Hunter?
massive in size,
Coming.
teeming with new indigenous wildlife.
Coming.
That also means new monsters. Some new monsters include a giant bear-like thing that travels in packs. Players can lure away the
Almost have
leader, collapsing
5,000
rocks to
hours
stop
in
the
the
others
world.
from following. There's also a
Jesus.
toad-like monster that attacks with its
Toad.
tongue and charges ahead. As with Monster Hunter World, smaller monsters can attack the larger foes, providing a much-needed distraction. While there weren't any new weapon types, the Great Sword has an impressive new ability where it parries attacks and follows up with a charging slash.
I love
Monster Hunter
parrying.
Wilds launches in
Yes.
2025 for PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. Silent Hill 2 Remake release date and gameplay. After
Wait.
finally announcing a release date for Silent
Heyo.
Hill 2's long-awaited Bloober Team developed remake, Konami followed it up with an extensive gameplay showing for the long-awaited survival horror game at the Silent Hill transmission stream. The gameplay showing begins with protagonist James
Old
walking
Monster
through the
Hunter
foggy
blew
streets and
fucking
creepy
ass.
alleyways of the town of Silent Hill, and after
Compared to new
following a
Monster
blood trail,
Hunter.
finds himself in a dark garage, which in turn leads to a horrifying encounter with a lying figure, whom James deploys in bloody fashion with a makeshift melee weapon. After the encounter, James finds a healing item in the back of a car that he breaks into, following which he resumes his search of Mary through the town. There's glimpses of more of the game's core loop showcased, including James finding key objects, running into other vital characters, and more. From there, the gameplay shifts to Brookhaven Hospital, where James and Maria try and search for Laura.
I mean,
and to explore some creepy, dimly lit
Yeah,
environments
this game
before
is
running
kind
into
of
his
like
survival
dull,
horror
right?
game.
Fans of the original game will
Honey
feel
Badger?
Don't like
very
these games, you're gonna
familiar.
think it's
The
boring.
dreaded nurse.
Oh, yeah.
We see some light stealth with James.
This is an
sneaking
atmosphere
past the
kinda
nurse
game.
before engaging in a mixture of gunplay and melee combat, with the latter also entailing a dodge mechanic. If you were disappointed by the combat shown in the game's previous trailer earlier in the year, you may still not be entirely satisfied by what's shown here. More item collecting ensues, including finding a shotgun, which is promptly used against another nurse, following which more tense
There's
exploration
an ending
resumes,
in the first game
showcasing
where it
plenty
turns
of
out
the
a fucking
hospital's
just
many
a
creepy
Shiba
rooms
Inu
and
dog is
environments.
controlling everything
The
in the
selection
game.
culminates in James
Yep.
finding Laura, with the conversation between the two showing off the game's impressive performances, facial animations, and technical fidelity. That conversation, of course, ends poorly for James.
That's
who is
crazy
trapped in
when this guy says technical fidelity and I just look back at that fucking like 1K texture on the on this thing in the background. I'm like, oh
conversation,
man.
of course, ends
Yeah, look at that
poorly
fidelity,
for
man.
James, who is trapped in the hospital by Laura, who flees from the scene, leaving him trapped with a terrifying enemy. You can probably guess what that enemy is. Silent Hill 2 launches for
This
PS5
guy's a
and
Yappa?
PC.
Oh yeah.
Omega Force's Dynasty Warrior series returns with its next title launching in 2025. Dynasty Warrior Origins will be coming to PS5, though it's likely bound for other platforms. The trailer features some gameplay snippets. Compared to Dynasty Warriors
I'm
9
more
and
excited
its
for
open
next
world
week than
approach,
I am
Dynasty Warriors
What's
Origins
next week?
seemingly follows the series' traditional
The
structure.
Summer Games
Players control
Festival.
a singular hero and engage in battles against hundreds of foes.
Bloodborne
blasting
2,
them
right?
away with a handful of moves. In this case,
Bloodborne for PC, for sure. God of War Ragnarok on
Ghost of
PC.
Tsushima, Ragnarok would be the next big
If
single-player
Bloodborne for
first-party PlayStation
PC
game
is
to make its way
happening,
over to PC,
it's gonna be
and
revealed
as expected,
next week.
that announcement was made officially
Surely.
at Sony's recent State of Play presentation. Ragnarok is coming to PC this September. The action-adventure title's PC port is developed by Jetpack Interactive, just like its Until Dawn, based on
Until
Supermassive Games'
Dawn.
successful narrative horror, launches this fall for PS5 and PC. A new trailer was released during
Until
today's State
mid.
of Play, offering a better look at the in-game visuals and their improvements. Developed on Unreal Engine 5, the trailer showcases impressive lighting, textures, environment, shadows,
This game
and
will
a
have
much
you
better
fucking
frame rate.
sleeping until
The character
dawn.
animations
Oh
are
my
also
God.
improved, with more contextual movement added. Some new features include
Hi,
a third-person
BH.
camera,
Hi.
new interactions, fresh collectibles to pursue, and even some new interactions.
Yippee. Where winds
New
meet.
gameplay. Announced in 2022,
Guys, the
Everstone
person who made
Studios and
NGU Idol
NetEase's
no longer
open
makes
world
video
wuxia
games.
inspired action
Fucked
RPG
up.
Where Windsmeet has been on a fair few radars, and after
They
its
started
recent
a new
showing at
game
Sony's
and they
State of Play
got
presentation,
tired of making
it's
it,
likely
so they
that
stopped
it will
making
have even
games.
more eyes on
Yep.
it. The
That is
action
true.
RPG showcased a new gameplay trailer at the recent presentation.
Yeah,
showing
it
off
is.
its
Thick
slick and
orc.
aggressive martial arts combat, its visually captivating ancient China setting, and more. Outside of combat, martial arts skills can also bestow players with other magical abilities, from breathing fire to
actually
being
looks
able to
sick as
leap like a
fuck.
giant frog. While the game is also promising varied traversal options, a vast world to explore, unique weapon types to choose from, and more. Alien Rogue Incursion first gameplay trailer.
VR game.
It may not fill the space left by Alien Isolation, but Alien Rogue Incursion promises its own scary time when it launches in holiday 2024.
These games
Coming
look
to
so
PlayStation
painfully
VR
mid
2,
above the
MetaQuest
VR
3,
games
and
they
Steam
showed.
VR, the first gameplay trailer debuted during Sony's State of Play. Though it's a work in progress
Only
and not
PSVR?
representative of the
Womp.
final product, all of the
Yeah,
tenets
it's only
of
for
an alien
PSVR 2, which is
experience,
over
sci-fi industrial
$1,000.
environments, facehuggers slowly emerging from eggs, a xenomorph crawling on the walls, and so on, are all here. Also, the player has a gun, for all the good that will do. Despite
It's
these
slowed down
similarities to
footage,
older
guys,
Alien titles,
obviously.
The story is completely original and boasts terrifying, resourceful xenomorphs. Interestingly, Alien Rogue
'Cause they only
Incursion
show,
was
like,
announced
half
to
a
be in
second.
development for consoles, PC, and VR. Behemoth gameplay trailer.
Nah, PSVR
On top of
actually
titles
has
like Concord
like
and
a bunch
Astro
of problems
Sony's
with
latest State
lag.
of Play highlighted titles coming to PlayStation VR 2 this year. That includes Skydance Games' Behemoth, launching in fall of 2024 alongside Steam
This game
VR
did
and
look sick
MetaQuest
though,
3.
but why would you play this
After
instead
the
of Blade and
Forsaken Lands
Sorcery?
face plagues,
Blade and
leading to the
Sorcery
ruin
has nothing to do with the sandbox.
of their
Yeah,
cities,
the
those left
1,
sane are left
1.0
to
is
fight
coming
for their
out soon,
survival.
and they
Behemoth
added like 300 things to the game.
focuses on hand-to-hand combat with an emphasis on physics. Players can wield swords,
gonna need you in all the
axes,
chat
use
to be
a
really
grappling
excited
hook
for
to pull down
Concord and
bridges,
buy it.
sever equipment, and more.
Because my
The
entire
grappling hook is also ideal in combat for pulling enemies and sending them off
Which
bridges
one's
or
Concord?
retrieving weapons. You can also
Also,
execute
hi,
brutal
Adam.
finishers
Concord
and
is
shove
the,
opponents into hazardous
Concord
obstacles.
is the sixth
Other survivors
hero-based
oppose
shooter
you
we've
at
gotten
every
this year.
turn.
Oh, that
They're
one.
far from
Gotcha.
the biggest threats, as massive bosses
Oh, the
inhabit
first
world
one that
and
was
must be
on.
defeated. Infinity Nikki. Infold Games' Infinity Nikki, a dress-up adventure
They
announced
literally
in
showed 3
2022,
hero-based
is coming
shooters
to
in this
PS5.
one fucking thing.
A new gameplay
dude.
trailer was revealed during State of Play, highlighting its impressive visuals, and a beta test is coming in Q3 of 2024. As the 5th game in the series, Infinity Nikki takes an open-world approach, with the protagonist exploring Mirrorland and donning different outfits to help its various denizens. However, the story this time sees Nikki and Momo exploring an alternate timeline version of the world. Players will explore
Bah.
different nations, collect outfits, solve puzzles, and more. It's worth noting that previous Nikki titles
game
feature
looks
a
good, but it
gotcha
looks like
element,
it's gonna
with
be boring
2019
as
Shining
hell.
Nikki receiving criticism
It ain't
the
for
same.
you. I
Developer
am
Paper
him.
Games hasn't detailed the same, but Ballad of Antara.
Ballad of
Ballad of
Antara.
Antara, coming from Tipsworks Studios of Infold Games, is billed as a free-to-play action RPG. Ballad of Antara's core hook is what seems to be a dual-world mechanic. Each
This is
location
another
that
game
players
looks
visit
sick
will
as hell.
essentially have 2 versions, a serene, regular version of the world, and a more bizarre, twisted version known as Para.
Hey,
Players will be able to play as a number of different characters, each with their own unique attributes and abilities, and go up against a number of enemies.
By
In
Anim,
addition
not
to being able to
VIP.
play
Is this your fucking channel, McFeely? Suck my fucking nuts. I'll VIP who I want, bitch.
through the entire story solo, you'll also have a 3-player co-op option. Ballad of Antara will launch for PS5 at some point in 2025. A beta of the game is also planned, though a date for it is currently undecided, while Tipsworks Studios says more details on the title will also be shared later in the year.
To be honest, I have too many VIPs right now. I fucking hate VIPing people. I hate when my chat is filled with only VIPs. I don't know why, like, it teases me out.
Bah.
Something about this motherfucking game pisses me the fuck off, dude.
What? This Marvel game?
It's Marvel Rivals, because the game's map is a fucking Japanese like castle thing, which has never been in anything Marvel. And
Rivals
they made Galactus an anime girl for some fucking reason. It's like the most
amidst the
like
litany
trying to
of
peddle shit to the fucking crowd that these games cater to.
NetEase Games is attempting to stand out from the pack with its multiplayer hero shooter Marvel Rivals, and after impressive early showings, the company has confirmed that the game is going to be available on more platforms than just PC.
BH, I'm picking up a can and drinking.
Until now. NetEase has announced that upon launch, Marvel Rivals will also be available on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S.
I'm drinking a Monster Energy drink.
Also be holding a closed beta test for the game at some point in July.
Like, why is it why is the map in Japan when almost the
This is
entirety
just
of all
Overwatch.
Marvel takes place in
Is this
Europe?
Overwatch but with Marvel?
And Adam Warlock.
It's third-person
Meanwhile, players
Overwatch,
on
yes,
PS5
basically.
will also get an exclusive Scarlet Spider costume for Spider-Man.
And good. I don't
Path of
know.
Exile 2 coming to PS5 and Xbox
That
Series X and
motherfucker
S.
is coping so goddamn
Grinding Gear
hard,
Games'
dog.
free-to-play
Oh my
action
God.
RPG Path of Exile 2 is coming to PS5 and Xbox.
PoE
Each
2
trailer is
soon,
available, highlighting
surely.
different classes and combat,
Wait.
while showcasing the phenomenally dire straits that Rayclast is in. The console version supports couch co-op, cross-platform play, and cross-progression. The PlayStation blog also confirmed that 2 players can play on the same account or log on to the same console with 2 different accounts. As a standalone sequel to the current game, it offers 12 classes with 36 ascendancies, akin to subclasses, while it features the skill gem system of the original with 240 available and 200 support gems to modify them. You no longer have to have 6 linked with the different currencies.
Huh?
The passive skill tree also offers 1,000
Is everything
skills,
okay?
but now
Yeah.
players can specialize in 2 skill
I
sets,
blew
switching
my
between
nose.
them during combat. Hey, did you know that we at Gaming Bolt upload new videos every day? Stick around, drop a
PoE
like,
2,
subscribe.
more like pee pee poo poo. Haha, got him. Got him. Got him. Yippee. Yeah, I don't know. I care about any of those games? Maybe. Aki play PoE when?
Guys, you gotta pick Diablo or PoE. You can't do both, dog.
That's true. You can't do both. When are they making an NGU hero shooter? So true. Yeah, I just finished the tutorial of NGU. I only just finished the tutorial of NGU Idol, guys. I've been playing the game for 2,700 hours. Can't wait to see what the rest of the
So when
gameplay
does it-
looks like.
When does it end? Don't you? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get very far.
In like
But when
8,000
does it,
hours.
like, those games have an end, right?
Yeah.
I saw somebody on the community hub saying they beat it in 2,000 hours.
I don't believe that at all. When
I don't know.
are they making a worm? Shai Hulud? The maker? No way. Diablo can burn. Alright, Amber. Jump on D4. We gotta keep leveling. Is it a
cannot
satisfying
wait
ending?
for next week, dog?
I don't know. I guess I'll find out. I'll, ask me next year. Ask me in a year and a half when I finish it.
Just say no. There is a sequel to NGU Idol or whatever. Well, it's not really a sequel. It's
I
more
know.
like a game.
I know
in the
that there's
same
another
vein.
NGU game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It never got finished though.
I know.
It's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Boot up the Minecraft server.
Everybody, boot up the Fuda porn.
NGU is like those drip feeder gerbils. Drip feeders gerbil have so they don't overeat and drink. Yeah, yeah. At Amber, please get better soon. You've been sick for too long. She really has. She really has. That
This bitch is
NGU
faking
fuck
her
only
illness.
made 150 boss. Why am I fighting question marks? True. Lazy fuck. He didn't even finish NGU Idol. It's unfinished. You're so right, BH. NGU industry sucked. I haven't tried it. Maybe I'll try it in the future. I don't know. Probably not though. But like maybe. Blah.
Next week, there's gonna be more about Monster Hunter Wilds and the new Dragon Ball game. That's the only thing that's really been confirmed that I give a fuck about.
Fair. Fair enough. The only thing I care about this world right now is the Riot MMO. It's never happening. It's never happening. BH, it's never coming out. We've got to be real with each other.
I mean, they came out with their fighting game. If anything would make them money, they'll probably do it. I mean, they made a goddamn $500 skin pack for a fucking Twitch streamer.
Wrong version.
That comes with 3 fucking things. Oh my god, dude.
When's
What
the
a
Armored
fucking
Core
waste of
7?
goddamn money.
Why don't you play the other 5? You know? You've had 6, but what about 5? They dismantled the entire MMO team at Riot. I tried the other 5. They're so janky and weird. Oof. They put some Bungie cunt in charge of it. Oof. They're actually deranged video games, really. Everyone was moved on to other projects, and Greg Street, who was the lead, is long gone and making the same game at an indie studio now. Huh.
Alright, if they own the rights to the idea of that game, they can definitely sue that guy if he's making the same game.
The fighting game looks pretty good, but the name they chose is fucking awful. What's the name?
Isn't like Project L or something?
Greg Street. Oh, Ghost
It's a
Crawler.
League of Legends fighting game.
2XKO.
Oh, that is a weird ass name. What the fuck? What's it even supposed to mean?
Yeah, that's awful. Will it have yodels? It'll have yodels, surely. Does he have 2 fighters? Because it's it's Tekken Tag Tournament. Because it's Tekken Tag Tournament. Yes! Shout out Tekken Tag Tournament.
Wait, what about Tekken Tag Tournament?
That's what League of Legends' thing is.
That's a 3D fighting game.
Okay.
Tekken's... Yeah, a lot of games are having... A lot of fighting games that are 2D are doing, like, multiple... Because Guilty Gear Strive is going to have a 3v3 mode. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm the first one to do it.
Riot is a joke of a company. All they do is sell skins for characters you watch porn of.
Damn, gaming company likes money. Holy fuck, somebody dig up Jesus.
She kind of got you on that one. She did get you on that one. A little bit, random girl. little
Dude,
bit of
X Defiant might have the most unbalanced ability in any shooting game I've ever seen in my entire life.
What?
It's a fucking... So X-Defined is that new Ubisoft shooter. That's kind of like Call of Duty. There's an ability that just gives you wall hacks for 15 seconds, and it's on a 20-second cooldown.
Did you say 20-second wall hack?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's on a no. It lasts for 15 seconds.
It's not the whole
and
map.
It is not people right next to you. It's people within 10 meters of you.
Okay.
And it lasts for 15 seconds and is on a 20-second cooldown. And that character's ult gives you like wall hacks through the entire map, and it gives you a pistol that one shots to the head.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay. I just missed the finals.
Yeah, it's unbalanced as hell, and you also have to pay money
for it.
I
just want to play the finals again. Can the finals be good? Can we bring back the finals?
Look, man, after the devs stopped really caring about the cheaters, that game has kind of gone to shit.
I never really ran into
cheaters. Right now,
Oh,
now you will. I ran into a cheater 2 times before, and with the recent update, there's about a 20% chance somebody in your game is cheating. You'll run into people spin botting from the other side of the map, fucking wall hacking, aim botting, anything you could think of.
Yeah, that's a US diff right there. US diff.
Though you might not see it as much anymore, because that website that like sold cheats or whatever, Activision sued them for $15 million and won.
There you go.
So fuck them.
Fuck them.
Yeah, they sold like cheats for Call of Duty and shit, and Activision sued them, and they won, so they have to pay Activision $15 million, and they have to give them their website.
Australia is next to the cheating capital of the world, so I don't know if you'll be any better. Cheating capital of the world? What's the fucking cheating capital of the world?
Listen, Savvy Jin, if somebody owes Activision money, they're getting that fucking money, dog.
China and Russia? What do you mean next to? Wait, what? We're nowhere near China and Russia. What?
Yeah, nowhere near. You're like 2,000 miles from China.
No other countries in between, yeah. Everyone's next to Russia. Nowhere near China, dude. There is a large distance between Australia and China, and a whole bunch of countries.
There.
Whole bunch of countries in the way. Don't a lot of OCE game servers group China in with you? Nah, China usually has their own, because of the whole, different internet.
Okay, guys.
There are usually some Chinese,
and Australia, right?
They will VPN out.
The distance from China and Australia is 7,500 kilometers.
There you go. That's a fucking long distance. Holy shit.
And in between China and Australia is Indonesia, Malaysia, Vietnam, Thailand, Myanmar, the Philippines, Papua New Guinea, and Korea.
Korea, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, And not Korea. It's up to the right. Never mind.
I'm just pointing out that
Hey,
it's a
for
long
all the
way
other
away. It's
people-
not. We're not right next to
That's
China.
4,500 miles. For all the other people.
Fuck is a kilometer? 4,500 miles. Fucking Americans.
You know what? Okay, explain to me what a fucking... nobody knows what any of this shit means, man. I know it means like one, you know, a meter is 1,000, or a kilometer is 1,000 meters, but like... What the fuck is a meter? Does anybody really know what a meter is? Nobody gives a fuck. It's all just fucking measurements and nobody knows.
Type lingo. It's me. I'm now Forsen, and I'm going to do my best Forsen impression. Thank you.
You guys know
Breathe
that
air
the
directly
original
into the
people that
microphone.
The original people that made the meter lost the actual like meter, and they just made a new one. And guess what it looked like?
I mean, all of that shit is based around something physical and real now. Like, there is a standard meter, you know?
No, okay, so this is what you gotta do if you want to do a 4-cent impression. Play some random ass fucking game that nobody's ever heard of and don't say a goddamn word for 8 hours and then just go...
What the fuck? What the fuck's going on in Matheson's world right now?
What do you mean?
What the fuck is Matheson up to? What the fuck is Bruv up to?
Somebody help, bro.
He's cloning Mathicold.
Can we, like, import some fucking...
You can tell which one's the
dingoes to
real
eat those
Matheson.
motherfuckers?
Because that one's the real Matheson, because he's depressed. You can tell by the way, by his
all he does
eyes.
is watch.
You know.
Do
Started a
dingoes eat
VRChat
wallabies? Are
band
dingoes
called The
extinct?
Chasers. Bomb that entire world in game. And that's the only one not in VR. Does the free version come with these clothes, or is this the one that I uploaded for you, Matheson? Did I ever upload it?
Okay, dingoes are not extinct.
I
yet.
did. I'm not clonable at the moment. I didn't know the base one came with like clothes. What does this Avi have? I had to buy this.
Matheson
There's a feminine toggle? Yo, you can give the wallaby tits.
No, you got thick too. What the fuck?
Feminine toggle. Who? Who?
Guys, type 1 if you're jerking off to feminine toggle.
Chloe, thank you for the 5-month resub. Matheson does suck. It's like the AI. I bet this one got a dumpy. Wait, look at the waist. Look at the fucking hourglass waist on this.
Damn,
Holy
Matheson.
shit. Look at the hips widen. Holy fuck.
Got some fucking birthing hips, dog.
God damn. Wait, and then there's a
Chris,
thicker
went
option.
out. What the fuck? Why isn't there like a super thick option?
Holy fuck. Any mutes free later. I got an Abby you can clone. Holy fuck. Hail floof? Small fangs.
Matheson, you're not
Kangaroo
allowed to do
pouch.
that.
You gotta have the pouch, right?
Wait, is a wallaby a marsupial? Huh.
What the fuck?
I'm looking that up.
Yippee! Yes, a wallaby is a marsupial. Yes.
Just like those fucking koalas. Little fucking... Dude, koalas are so fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude. I can't handle them.
Huh? Jesus Christ. This is something. Matheson, you better pull these dancers out on the dance floor at the herd party. Hip hop, dance, no music. What? He invited me to this world and told me to get in the wallaby abbey. Was very strange. Yeah, it sounds like something Matheson would do. Expressions. Page 1. Happy. How about sad? There we go. That's the Matheson I know.
Oh my god. Stop looking depressed, dude.
I like that one. Matheson would like to join you. Pause here. Insane. This is fine. Scared. Cute. Hi, Bella.
Alright, babe. Which emotion of the wallaby are we today?
Holding breath. Evil. Oh my god. Scheming. Blah. Blah. Inappropriate gesture. I thought they were clothes. Guess not. Wow, you're fucking performance blocked? 60 megabytes? Is that how big the fucking kangaroo is?
Yeah, the clothes add like a fuck ton on the free one. It's weird.
Wait, where did you get these clothes?
what's
What
up?
the fuck?
It's on the free one.
Is this the new version? This must be the one that just got updated, right?
Yeah, I just updated in my thing.
Yeah.
Like this is
Oh
the
my
free one
God,
you can
she's
get
a
from that
queen.
world.
Yeah,
She's a
I mean,
queen.
did you see the email I screenshotted and sent to you? They added a whole bunch of shit apparently.
I did.
You got some clothes on. You little crop top?
Yeah. Yeah. Got myself a little fam. They fucked it though on the free avatar. It's like broken as fuck.
You're a
What's
queen,
broken?
man.
So you know how I could change like my color? Like I could change that? I
Yeah.
can't change that anymore.
Where could you change that before? I didn't even see it on this paid one.
It was in. It's not on the paid one because I think you can just paint it now because you have the file. So
Yeah,
I
I
think they
guess
just
so.
removed it altogether to
Weird.
reduce size. Yeah, the outfit's pretty cute though. It's kind of funny.
The little pouch on the tail. You got 2 pouches.
Yeah.
Sick belt. 3 pouches.
Mhm.
You pouched up.
Well, you can put the pouch on the paid one as well. That comes with the paid one. It isn't on the free one.
Mm,
You can give yourself a little pouch.
pouched up. Who humanized it? Yeah, I got an email like literally the day after I bought this. For the thing, I got an email saying, "Hey, we updated the wallaby. It's got a gun now. Yippee!"
Yeah, for virality. Woo!
Or virality. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I think there's like a theme or some shit for the furrycons. So it's kind of cute. I kind
Probably.
of like the outfit.
Hi, Scarlett. Hi. Yeah. It's sick.
Sorry, I did this robe in front of you.
Yeah, you just took everything off right in front of me. Kind of fucked up. Blah. Yeah, they call me Matheson. What's
How
up?
about you, Abby? This Abby's sick, by the way.
Huh?
This Avi is sick, by the way.
Thanks, dog.
Yeah, no problem.
You like the way I'm sitting?
Yeah, I can sit like that too. Like, it doesn't sit as whorish when I'm like this.
It doesn't. Yeah.
It's a little bit tame.
What happened? The legs aren't so up anymore.
Yeah. Yo, any mutes want to cuddle? I can press Z around you.
By the way, I was watching some of your VOD, Aki.
Yeah.
Did you ever get anything with that fucking person that ripped your avatar or whatever? I don't really remember. I was fucking...
Yeah, that
was
really
out of it,
pissed
dog.
me the fuck off.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell you were fucking mad.
Yeah, that was some
Did they rip your
bullshit.
avatar?
No.
Or was it like... I heard
So I
something
had
about making it public or something.
so when I first uploaded it, I set it as public so that Amber could test it because she was in VR and I wasn't. So I made it public. I let Amber share it. And apparently you could just then go to the avatar search world because it was set to public and find it.
Alright, what is the name of this avatar?
That person had no idea who I was. They just were searching freshly updated because apparently you can sort by avatars that have been updated recently. And they found the Avi
cool.
and just started wearing it. So, womp.
Which is like an insane chance that you came across that.
Yeah, that
like,
was
hop and
insane chance for that person to just be
So,
there.
There's...
And then they just asked me for the fucking Unity package, like, can you give it to me? Can you give it to me? Can you give it the Abby? Oh my
yeah,
god.
dog, $1,000.
Look, okay, so... There's a chance... okay, I was gonna say, so for some people, they might not know that's an avatar you can purchase, but from what they were talking about, they knew it was an avatar.
They
you
knew
had
it
to
was an
purchase.
avatar you could purchase and just didn't want to pay for it.
Yeah, because I know people who, like, they find ripped avatars in the public search world. They don't know that it's, like, a thing you have to buy.
No, I think a lot of
But
people
what I-
specifically find an avatar on Gumroad that they like, then they go to the avatar world and search for the name of that avatar in the avatar search world and just use a public version of it that someone accidentally set public.
I have found one person that had uploaded every single one of FXV's avatars, and I reported them to VRChat. And
Yeah, I mean,
I-
fucking deserved.
all I know is that those avatars aren't on the avatar search world anymore, so they might have gotten banned.
I mean, I'm sure they're still there. Like, there's nothing you can really do as an avatar creator. It's kind of fucked. Like, I don't know what you're supposed
all
to
you
do.
can do is like be like, please take them down, and they'll probably just tell you to fucking kill yourself
Well,
or something.
they'll take it down. You can talk to the allegedly you can talk to the people who own that world, and they'll take them down. It's just like someone else is just gonna upload it again, and then you have to do the same process again over and over and over.
Or they could just put all those avatars in like a fucking avatar world or some shit.
Yeah, Scarlet. Literally, that happened. I was just in a public world. I was doing Publix bingo yesterday. I was going through Publix, and I just see someone join the world in my fucking custom cow furry Abby. And I was like, what the fuck? They weren't sniping. It was just a coincidence that someone fucking joined and yoinked my avatar. Like, earlier.
That's why I don't use my personal avatars in literally any instance I'm ever in that has anybody who is not a friend of mine.
We did see a Scarlet Abby.
Do it.
And I checked to see if it was uploaded by them. And it was.
I don't even fucking I don't even use my personal avatar at DJ night. I don't use it anywhere.
I mean, it's gonna get ripped either way, right? Like, I'd rather just wear my avatar wherever the fuck I go.
Yeah, I really only use my avatar around like when I'm in a solo world or I'm in a world with like 2 people and I know who they are and I know they won't do that.
They deleted it from their account when they found out because a friend of theirs offered to upload it to their account. So many publics of mine, there's no way to stop it. Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
What about that fucking... Sorry?
What?
Something happened to Scarlet with some fucker from some fucking piece of shit was pretending to be Scarlet on Etsy or some shit, and they were just fucking stealing money from Scarlet or something. That shit made me so, like, outrageously angry. There's nothing Scarlet could do about it.
That also crazy.
Wait, it's still happening? God.
That's insane.
The only thing you could really do would be sue them, but that's gonna be like $15,000 in legal fees, and all you're really gonna win is just they aren't selling your avatar.
Yeah. They ended up making a new Etsy account. What are they selling your avatars on Etsy? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, they're just selling Scarlet's avatar on Etsy, that's about it. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked.
Probably because they didn't think anybody would look on Etsy.
Yeah, who the fuck is buying avatars on Etsy? What the fuck? Such a weird place to look for an avatar. They tried to go undercover. Yeah, I guess so. So weird. You've never heard of Etsy? How have you never heard of Etsy? What's next, Facebook Marketplace? Yes! I love buying my avatars off Facebook Marketplace.
I don't know if you guys know who, like, this avatar creator, I think their name is Iridescence or something. They might have changed their name, but somebody was just uploading all their avatars as their own on Jinxie. And they got away with it for like 3 days.
3 days. Yeah, but
they just
had
like avatars up on Jinxie.
Whose avatars? Wait, what?
Their name is Iridescence. I think they might have changed their.
But who were they uploading? Whose avies?
They were No. Iridescence is the name of the avatar creator. Yeah. There you go. That's the name of the avatar creator. Some random person was uploading their avatar on Jinxie.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and they got away with it for like 3 days or something. Fucking pieces of ass. Everything good?
I'm like tizzing out. I'm tizzing out. I'm tizzing out. My voice, I can't fix my voice. My voice sounds like shit. And I can't fix it.
What do you mean it sounds like shit?
I sound like I have shit stuck in my throat and I can't get rid of it. I'm losing it.
Exactly.
I'm losing it.
You sound like you've always sounded. What are you talking about?
If I just chug a liter of water right now.
I don't know. It sounds like you need a drink.
I'm gonna chug this liter of water.
Happy Friday.
I sound like I'm nasally as fuck because I'm laying down, and whenever I lay down, my nose gets stopped up for some fucking reason.
Holy fuck. Surely it's fixed now. Time to do the blah blah blah.
Damn bitch, you eat pussy like that?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
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 I said, damn bitch, you eat pussy like that?
Huh? It is weekend time to partake in the devil's embrace.
Dude.
Oh, I can't drink today because I'm getting absolutely blasted tomorrow. I'm doing
And
it.
then on Sunday as well?
I'm doing a kick stream tomorrow, and there's no way I'm doing that shit sober.
Whoa.
You know?
Are you gonna get banned?
Probably.
You know what? A guy fucking shot a dude to death in self-defense on Kick and he didn't get banned, so...
In self-defense.
Yeah, it was in self-defense, but he did in fact... He didn't even put the camera down. He was straight up filming himself doing... Like, he had a fucking first-person cam, dog.
Hey, proof that
that
it
guy
was
to
self-defense, you know? You could have sex with your wife on stream. Okay, I'm making a blue side account right now.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna come.
Colin!
Crossfaded Aki time. No, I'm just gonna get drunk. I don't do well when I'm crossfaded. I just pass out when I get crossfaded.
Alright,
Yeah,
question
beers
Aki.
before grass, you'll end up on your ass.
No,
How many
either
subs
way
will
I
you
do it.
heroin on Twitch?
Either way I do it, it doesn't
Yeah.
fucking kill me, you know?
Either way, that's so unlucky.
Yeah. I've tried both. Doesn't work, unfortunately.
Hey Matheson,
What's up,
how many
Abby?
subs for you to do heroin on stream?
What's the going rate of heroin? I do live in an area where I could get heroin.
I don't know. We shouldn't be talking about heroin prices.
But if someone can price check me, however many subs, I'll go do it.
If you,
I'll have a fun
not
week.
to say I want to, not to say I want to do heroin, you guys, but if you knew a place where somebody could get it, where would it be? Just like so I know where to not go.
And where should I inject that for like the best effects?
Don't you like? No, I don't know.
Dude, my nose is so stopped up, man.
Man, I'll be right
Oh,
back.
my nose
I
is
gotta
so
I gotta fill
stuffy.
out my water bottle now that I drank my entire water bottle. One
Why don't you
sec.
fucking break your own neck.
Okay.
Mods, ban Matheson.
Mods, suck this guy's dick. Yippee! And then snap my neck.
Mods, fuck his mom.
Wait, don't. So, how have you all been? I hope you had a good week. Sorry, I don't usually get this far with women. I don't know what to say.
You're being boring, dog. Hurry up.
Okay,
Say
so it's your
something
turn.
funny.
Your turn. I pass the bit to you.
All right. Well, what do you call? What's black and white and red all over?
A newspaper.
Damn it.
Fuck! Sorry, I didn't want to get it.
What can you put? What doesn't weigh anything, but you can put in a bucket and it weighs less?
Oh, a hole.
Damn it. What's a good way to kill yourself?
Any tips?
Guys, if I were to want to die, how would be the least painful way possible? Bro, fuck wanting to die in like a peaceful way. What would be the most like badass way to die? I'm thinking swallowing dynamite, dog. That would just be badass, you know?
Maybe like skydiving. That'd be kind of cool.
Like if you just swallowed dynamite, you'd fucking explode and it look. Dude, no. Okay, the most badass way to die is to like wrap razor wire around your neck and then super glue your hands to your head so it looks like you ripped your fucking head off.
What are you talking about?
It looked like you ripped your head off.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
It would just look badass. What are you talking about? It'd be like, oh, this person didn't want to live, so they just ripped their goddamn head off. Guys, do not type concerned. I'm not gonna rip my head off.
Can you die from like jerking off too much?
I don't think so.
Damn. Fuck! That's all I have. You would ask that at Matheson5. You would ask that. Nah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sex positive. I don't need your sex shaming. Thanks.
You wanna know what my sex is? Often. Actually, okay, yeah, you can. There's a guy who jerked off for 46 times, like 12 hours without stopping, and he died from a heart attack.
I mean, that's a way to go, huh? The
There's another
vibes at the
person who
funeral would
died.
be
So
so
they didn't
off,
die.
though.
They didn't die. They were jerking off and they got struck by lightning. Yo.
Urinates on your
people-
chat and leaves. It fucking reeks. You should
I
drink some
bet.
water, big guy.
I bet people like you, man.
Yeah,
Mods,
Zone
can
is sick. More like Zone
Mods,
is stupid.
Can we crossband that guy?
Yeah, Mods, tell his parents that they don't love him.
Mods, put him in the saw trap. No, that is not the
I
origin
don't-
story of the Flash. He was
Yeah, I
not
don't think
jerking
the
off and
Flash
got struck by
jerked off.
lightning. He got struck by lightning and it gave him speed powers. That he wasn't jerking off.
Yo, is Aki filling her water bottle at the fucking well? Like, where the fuck is her sink?
He's filling it up at the river, man.
She had to walk 5 kilometers to fill the water bottle.
Dog, laying down on my fucking side is being a pain in the... Ow! My fucking hair got caught in the headset. God damn it. Ow. Ow. Owie, owie, ow.
I mean, random girl, you could say it was electrifying.
Yo. You know that Children of Poseidon YouTube channel? Those guys who just fucking do shit in Australia?
Mm-hmm.
Is that just like the normal thing people do whenever they're bored over there?
Yeah. I've got nothing else to do.
Just fucking swanton bombing the cactuses.
Oh, can someone go get me another beer, please? I'm running out.
Oh, can someone give me a fucking cider, mate?
A fucking cider?
Have a fucking have a cider.
Fucking boss, get that up here.
Oh, get me right up. Get me right up.
Come on, England.
Come on, England. Hit some fucking goals.
Cider? I hardly know her. So true.
Blah. 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 Blah.
Finally, holy shit! We thought you
welcome
died.
back.
Hi.
She had to go to the TISM room and sit down for a while.
Look, I may or may not have sat on the bathroom floor. Maybe a little bit.
Hey, we've all done it.
Blah. Blah. If you were masturbating at the moment of getting struck by lightning, would the orgasm be the best ever? What the fuck were you guys talking about? Why is Random Girl posting
We're
that?
talking about how the
What?
Flash
I
got
don't
his
know.
powers.
Random Girl?
Because he got struck by lightning, but what if you got struck by lightning while he was jerking off? Look, okay, you wanna know what we were talking about? I was saying what would be the coolest way to die, and I said wrapping razor wire around your neck and super gluing your hands to your head so it looked like you ripped your goddamn head off.
That would be sick. Yeah. Yeah.
You think?
That would be sick.
Blah.
Yeah, I
That
said
would
jerking
be-
off too many times, but apparently I have to be struck by lightning.
Stop jerking off.
Okay. I'm done. I will never do it again. I'm sorry.
Good. It's about
You
time.
got me.
Someone needs to stop this wallaby.
Well, you don't even
My
know
thinks
my
that
life.
jerking off sends you to
You
hell.
don't even know my
Man, I hope
life.
it does.
What does that mean?
You don't know what I do in my free time.
You
Yeah,
like
what do you
play
do?
VRChat?
No.
He
I've
looks
been
at
playing
mutes 'cause this guy has
multiverses.
nothing. He has nothing else in his life. You play that
I don't
shit
look
game,
at
dude. That
mutes.
game's slow as fuck, dude. That game makes me think
Yeah, but
I'm
Harley
like
Quinn is kind of fun though.
4 years old.
Yippee.
You know what else is fun?
What? What's
Not
fun?
having to pay
Talking.
$10 goddamn
You know
dollars
what's
to unlock a
fun?
fucking character, man.
You know what's fun? Talking to you, Abby. That's really fun.
Yeah, I know.
That was really gay.
Okay. You're meant to be like, thanks. You know
That
what?
was
Fuck.
really gay.
Oh. Someone play that fucking music that Lichbait did. I need to drown
That's
this bitch
so.
out.
It's fuck you, dude.
Holy fuck. Someone hit the Lich Bait
me and Lich
music.
Bait have beef. What is she doing right now? What the fuck is she doing? Saw her in the fucking public world for some reason.
Lich Bait in a public? That doesn't sound right.
She's in a group plus instant right now.
Group plus. Why'd you moan?
Cause I
Come on, don't make it weird.
don't make
What?
It, don't make it
What?
weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah, how's it feel? How's it fucking feel?
Okay. You're making it weird.
No,
Stop, please.
you've made it weird.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I would never
You guys
make
have
it weird.
cassowaries in Australia?
Yeah, they're native
Ah,
to Australia.
raspberry.
Cassowaries?
Yes. You didn't know?
I thought they were from some fucking African jungle type beat.
Nope. Cassowaries
Well,
are
there used to be a
Australia
catch
and
to
Southeast
Africa, so-
Asia. Cassowary. Let's see.
New Guinea.
Are native to
And
the
northeastern
tropical
Australia.
forests of New Guinea, the Moluccas, and northeastern Australia. Yippee.
Ah, the Moluccas.
You know they can kill you with a kick because they have an enormous goddamn talon that could fucking
Yeah.
rip your.
You ever seen one in real life? They're
entrails
kind
out.
of scary as
I
fuck.
have seen a. I have. They look like a goddamn dinosaur. Yeah.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of
Whenever
ugly
you
as
see
fuck.
whenever you see one, you're like that shouldn't exist. That should have went extinct a while ago.
I mean,
It
it's
looks-
literally
it
got
looks
like a
too
fucking
strange.
dinosaur horn on top of its head. Like,
Yeah, and it has one talon that's like 16 inches long or some shit.
it's like a big turkey.
Yeah,
It's got like
freaky.
the, it's got the
What
turkey
hell?
neck, and then like, just a gigantic horn. The
Well, all
freakishly
flightless
large
birds are
turkey.
Fucking freaky. Like, If you've seen a fucking ostrich, you're like, how does a bird get that big? Like, what happened?
Emus are pretty cool.
Emus?
An emu is like
An
3
emu?
times smaller than an ostrich, dude.
Yeah, but it's like,
They're
okay.
not that much
well, I don't
smaller.
judge.
Than an ostrich?
You know what? For me,
Ostrich are like
size
the same
doesn't matter.
size as like.
Unlike you.
An ostrich is like 6'8".
How tall is an ostrich? Let's see. 2 to 3 meters tall. Okay. And how tall
What?
is an
What?
emu? An emu is
Yeah, it's 1.75.
2 meters tall.
God, 3 meters tall?
1.75.
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
meters
dog,
tall.
that's
That's
9
that's
fucking feet.
that's a
Holy
big
Nah,
motherfucker.
I ain't fucking with no bird. What the fuck?
Dude, I shit you not, an ostrich will fuck you up. Those things are enormous, and they kick.
I mean,
like
they
a
don't have
motherfucker.
teeth. What are they gonna do?
Dude, their beaks are strong as fuck, though.
They're gonna peck me to death?
I mean, they won't peck you to death, but they can probably take a huge chunk of your fucking arm out. Yeah, guys, this hippo isn't that dangerous. They only have 2 teeth.
Exactly. Emu peck hurts like a motherfucker. Why do I feel like you've been actually pecked by an emu? And that's
Imagine-
from self-experience,
imagine, like,
Andre.
For an emu peck, imagine for an ostrich peck, it would be like an emu, but like 3 times stronger, basically.
Pecked pecked to death. Holy fuck. I fucking...
Holy stroke! Oh! Refill my water bottle.
Oh
Rhea is a shitty
Do I need to
emu,
drink another
which is a
fucking
shitty
liter
ostrich.
of fucking water? Like, oh my
I think you might
god.
piss yourself if you drink another liter.
I think you need to drink some exclamation point gamer subs.
Can I boop you? Can we boop people yet? Is that in? Hold up.
Oh, I saw that
Lich.
the Facebook poke feature.
I can't
God,
boop
mute
Lich
to get me
yet.
so annoying.
Fuck.
Holy fuck.
Did I take my
invite her,
caffeine
no
today?
balls, dog.
I had caffeine
Just
at the
fucking
start of the
invite Lich
stream.
bait.
Knew a guy who had land in Mount Tambourine. Had like 4 of them. Classic. Yeah, I got pet
Dude,
emus.
I had my aunt, she has a fucking pet ostrich, and that dude is so fucking loud all the time. They sound like, oh, and they're like so loud.
One of my IRL friends growing up, they had pet camels.
What?
Yep.
How do you have a pet? Those things are like fucking, what, 4 meters tall, and they weigh like 3,000 fucking pounds?
They're big
How much do you
fuckers.
have to feed those motherfuckers?
I don't know. But camels are like, there's a fuck ton of camels in Australia. Are they what are they native or are they invasive?
No, okay, so there's 2 kinds of camels. There's the 1 hump and the 2 hump. I think Australia has the 1 hump, right? I think Australia has the smaller one. I don't remember.
Camels were introduced into Australia from the Canary Islands in 1840. There you go. They feral as fuck. Hi, MP. You can have pet horses too? Yeah, crazy.
Do you guys know that horses, like, they like to be ridden? Like, they like it when people ride them. At least some of them do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
fucking
just-
me
they-
too. Jesus.
They just like it. I don't know. It's weird.
Why do you
Like,
call it
some
feral?
animal has adapted to just enjoying that.
I mean, like, yeah, they've been like bred into like. That's their whole thing.
Yeah, call me a camel. Good lord.
So, pretty much every, like, horse, they like to be touched. You know, like, they like it when people pet them.
Just like most other pets. That's crazy. We've like bred that into them.
Okay, well, let me go pet my
Right.
goddamn snake.
I've pet
Well,
a
there's
snake
some-
before.
okay.
They can be friendly.
There are some animals, like, so if you have a pet owl or whatever, an owl is literally incapable of forming a connection with a person. Because they're not, like, social animals. I mean, not every... Okay, animals have different personalities, obviously, but I'd say that the general, like, horse you would find that's raised nicely would like to be touched.
I see. Who up petting their snake right now? Snake drinking Sprite is my response to that, MP. Hi, MP. Good morning, MP. I see you got your 3 hours of sleep in for today. Bleh, bleh. Feral means localized populations that aren't native.
Dude, if I
Found
grew
in
up
the
on a
wild,
horse
yeah.
ranch, I'd be arrested, dog.
I did, I'm ready to
What?
go.
You need to stop. You need to stop. That's so gross.
What? What? What's the matter?
I'd need to be arrested.
No, I said I would be arrested if I grew up on a horse ranch. Wait, hold on. Is that illegal where I live? I don't think it's actually illegal where I live.
You know, I think I've had enough of VRChat. You know, I think I've had enough of VRChat. That's crazy. What's the point of opening VRChat? No mute on screen. No amber. Fucked up. There's no point anymore. It's just the opposite of yesterday. Crazy. I'm fucking... No amber. No Moko. No R. Fucked up. I fell off, man. No Lich? Fuck. No Lich. What's the point anymore, man? You know what the point is? The point is... I'm doing the mini! I love doing the mini! Yes! Yes! So you're the reason R wasn't on my stream. Is that right, Ada? How dare you? Good night, Ada. Good night. You watched you stream today and you're handsome as fuck? Yeah, Colin's a handsome fellow. That guy, he really is handsome as fuck. Alright, I'm going for the sub 2 minute mini crossword. Huge, coming in. I only kiss women and femboys, don't forget. Something found inside a cookie or credit card. Pins, needles, drugs, fuck, I don't know. Something found in a cookie, chalk, chip. Keep for later. Safe. No. Cut down the middle. Top choice informally. Best. The second and third number of the Fibonacci sequence? What the fuck is that? Channel for politics nerds. I don't see. I don't know if I can cut down the middle. There's 2 of them. Columbia, Cornell, etc. Aren't they like universities? Columbia. Commander or Major for Joe Biden. What? Airport with a BART station. What? SFO. Top choice informally with F. Fart. 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 Fuck. Cut down the middle. Slice. Split. Yeah, split makes more sense. Cut down the middle. Old? Halved. 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 That's gonna be it. Halved. Channel for political nerds. Oh. Yeah, I guess you can say half. Yeah, I'm stupid. Hassan. It's definitely Hassel. The keep for later, save. Ivy League. Ivy. Well, how do I do this Ivy League? I don't know, maybe it's not that. The span. Top choice informally, fave. Second and third number. Ivy ones. Ivies. Okay. Wordle. What the introducing the Wordle archive? No way, Bevetto? Not in the list. Slate. Champ. Holy shit! Chast. No. Chaffed. No, it can't be that. Chart. Can't be that. Share. Not share. Share. Shaff. Shane. Can't be I. You got the S? Oh yeah, there is an S. Oops. Chase. Chess. Chaos is a ladder. Yep. Connections. Yep. Jacket. Hands. Body. Leave. Insert. La. The story itself or the game is fun and it's co-op. Huh? Who's up inserting right now? Yeah, What the fuck is that word? Over. Over. What the fuck is that word? What the fuck does that mean? Is that a real word? You think that's a mountain? Oh, well then. Okay. Fuji. Wood? Wood a mountain? Nope. Hi, Sippy. Hi, Sippy. Hi. You know it. It is where you live. Whitney's a mountain? Nope. Not on this one. Americans know this mountain. Do they? 108 though, yeah. Fuji Polaroid and Canon are all camera brands. You're so right. Is this a debate? Fuji, Canon, Polaroid. Record? I don't know about that one. Record is a stretch, right? There's not a brand called Record, right? Hood is a mountain. I put in Hood, it didn't count. Unless it's like something else. Olympus is also a camera brand? Really? Holy fuck, I'm out of guesses. Like, oh, we're fucked if I get... Holy fuck. Whitney, Fuji, Hood. Whitney, Fuji, Hood. Yeah, if this is wrong, you owe me 5 subs. You're wrong. You ruined the entire game. Fuji, Hood, Olympus, and Whitney. Corpus, Body, Canon, Overworks. I would have never have got that. I don't know what that means. Components of an LP. What the fuck is an LP? Like an album? An LP's an album. What the fuck is a... What? Things that people shake. Hands. Marica. What the fuck is Marica? LP is a record. Oh. Oh, Maraca. Oh. I'm stupid. This one sucked. On the yellow brick road. Queen Maraca from Elden Ringo. Rob. Or Wizard. No way. There, Dorothy. I don't see another D, so a lion, a witch, 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 scarecrow, scarecrow. In bow. Like Tin Man. Zippy, you're still obsessing over Signalis? It's been like 6 months, Zippy. Bart. Rainbow. Spop. What is this called? What a like the red yellow brick road scarecrow Wizard of Oz. That's what it. Yeah, Oz. You can spell Sippy. I can. Sippy. Bye. Ripper. Rippus. Ribbit. Slurp. Slippers. Huh. Crazy. Be slipper. Oh. To the other slipper. Nope. Stit. About tit. Ruby lipper. Ruby. The slip. No other ear. Fucked up. Ruby slippers. What the fuck? Holy shit. What does that mean? What does that mean? Twister. 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 Poppies. Poppies? We doing heroin? The fuck? That one sucked. I'm doing Cudel. I didn't turn it down. Or this blows everyone's ears out. Let me turn this down. Strands fell off. Dancing Queen. Huge. 80s. This sounds really familiar. Raspberry berry? Barrett. Raspberry Barrett.
S Club. Get down tonight, come on, yeah. I get down tonight, Everybody get down tonight, come on.
S Club. S Club party. Did I get that? Yeah, I did. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Oh yeah, I'm on a roll today. I learned this riff. It's a fun riff. What a great song. Alright, surely we can get the 2021. Hold. Um, I don't think this one's working today. I think this one... That's crazy. What a shame. We miss out on the 2021. 54,1939. Holy fuck. Godzilla. I don't fucking know. Of course, everyone knows that. Yeah, wow. What a pull, Colin. You can't even hear the cello. Bass wasn't invented in the movies at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, two Wizard of Oz puzzles today. Crazy. What a quinkity. Drinks, gin and juice. I don't fucking know. Drop it like it's hot. Snoop Dogg songs. Gin and juice. I don't know any other Snoop Dogg songs. Okay. And find the fourth one. Beats me. Why are you always throwing shit at me, Bayo? Don't stop believing. Not even one off, so we're wrong. Piano Man. Piano Man. Don't stop believing. Pocket full of sunshine. Bleeding love. Womp. Young, Wild and Free, Gin and Juice, and that one. One away. One of these is not right. I fucking hate this website. It was Young, Wild and Free. Drop It Like It's Hot, Gin and Juice, and Beautiful. Billboard Hot 100 in 2008. Pocket of Sunshine, Bleeding Love, Lollipop. Apologize. Lyrics to the Scripts, Break Even. Songs with famous piano intros. True. True. This is obviously Bully. It's not Bully. What game is this? Two great images, yeah. Jet Set. Radio Future. What the fuck is that? Is that Mario? Mario. Basketball. Is that a thing? Mario. Soccer. Strikers. Super Mario Strikers. Ding 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 ding. Game Duel. Computer Game Duel. King NYME. That looks like an axe. That's an axe that's been fashioned out of a road sign. Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2. Bing, 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 bing. Mario, Paper Mario. Which one, Jabari Jones? Which Paper Mario is this? Super Paper Mario? Sticker? Yep, Sticker Star. Ninja Blocks Parody Brawler Shopping. I'm like, if Paper Mario, your name is literally Paper Mario. From Paper Mario. Right. That liter of water is really, it's kicking in now. I'll be right back. I did accidentally skip video game hurdle. My bad. We'll do that next. Anyone guess this right or what? Nobody guessed this? Nobody had a guess? I'm gonna say like Ninja Go. What the fuck is that? Ninja Gaiden. Legend of the Mystic Ninja. Blocks. Oh, life is Roblox. Minigames. Arcade style. Side-scrolling. 8-bit. Evil X's. Evil X's? Scott Pilgrim? Like, what? Like, yeah, apparently. Okay. Video game hurdle. Ah! Yoshi's Island. This sounds like Koopa. It's not. The map. It's not the map. I know this one. Was there any other things I missed on this? Yes, I missed the guess. Alright. What a defining game. It was a good one. It was a good one. Four wheel. I'm thinking Diablo 3. Diablo 3. Isometric. Bird view, correct. Earlier than 2012. Not by Blizzard. Bird view? No way they put Jaburi in a game. I gotta like... That's like the right size. And move my fat head out of the way. Titan Quest. I don't know what that is, but I'm putting it in. Even older. Okay, so like Neverwinter Nights. Apparently, third person. I guess is I guess. It's single player and multiplayer. It's older than 2002. Isometric. Brood War? Yeah, Brood War's a good guess. Nah, that would have shut up as Blizzard Entertainment. This could just be an RTS. Age of Empires. Newer. Not a strategy game. Okay, it's not a RTS or a strategy game. It's between 1998 and 2001. Isometric game. It is not an RPG. It is not an adventure. It is not a hack and slash. It is not an RTS or a strategy game. The Sims? Sim City? Nah, that would probably come over. No, not real-time strategy. Sim City. 2000 maybe. Yeah, GTA 2. That's a good guess as well. Yeah, I like that as a guess. SimCity 2000 is not from 2000 apparently. Oopsie. And not multiplayer. It wasn't multiplayer, yeah. Is GTA 2 multiplayer? Yeah. It's not a simulator. Isometric. Not from Maxis, yeah. Isometric, not an what themes have we gotten so far? Action and fantasy, maybe. Weird. This is weird. Not action or fantasy. Isometric. Not an RTS. Farming game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bayo. Not what kind of isometric game isn't an RPG or an RTS in between 1998 and 2001? Is there any like space things? Pharaoh. Is that multiplayer? Baldur's Gate. That would have came under RPG for sure. Right. Pokemon. Honestly, not a bad guess. I would put that maybe under adventure, but fuck it. Let's try it. What year does that line up for? Like, second gen? Like, silver? Okay, we got the year. It's not by Nintendo or Game Freak. It was on Game Boy Color. Oh, is this gonna be some weirdly obscure game? It was on Windows and Game Boy Color. What? Is this like is there a racing game that's isometric? Fire Emblem. Micro Machines. Dude, I remember Micro Machines. Holy shit. I remember that game. I played that game. That was sick. It is a racing game. Okay, at least we've got that out. Oh, it's a racing game. Isometric. 1999. Single player and multiplayer. Gran Turismo? Is that isometric? Need for Speed was never isometric. Right? Uh... 1999 isometric racing game. This is crazy. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Yeah, I think old style GTA as well, but like, I don't think it could be Grant. I'll put it in. Okay, it just was GTA 2. Okay. Was it Zaravi who said that? Zaravi, you were so right. I had this on my Game Boy as well. That's crazy. Huge pull. Cinematrix. Who we got? Jodie Foster. Don't know who that is. Morgan Freeman and Anthony Hopkins. Don't know who that is. Fuck, I can't do this. I don't know these people. Is this Silence of the Lamb? Morgan Freeman. Catch fire, top left. Catch a fire. Try again. Swap. Middle left. Shawshank Redemption. I still haven't watched that. On my list of things to watch. Evan Almighty? Was he in the sequel? Red. Catch fire. Not on the list. Apparently, oh, okay. Weird. 1% pull. Because nobody can fucking type it in, apparently. Hannibal. Bottom middle. Hannibal. Contact top middle. This is Colin's game. Middle top or top right? Elysium. Yeah. People guessed these things. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought of any of these. I don't know these actors very well. Framed. What movie is this? This is obviously Batman Begins. Obviously. It's not Batman Begins. Obviously this is something. The Great Gatsby. Obviously it's something else. I got nothing. Minecraft story mode. No way. GTA 1 the movie. Mamma Mia. Oh. A Western movie? Question mark? No, there were cars in it. I got no clue. Any knowers? Ah. No idea. Sicario. Nope. Who is that? That's not Brad Pitt, right? I don't think so. Babylon. Yep. Bing. Faces. That is Ian McKellen. And Ian McKellen and who? Who is the other person here? Someone with big sideburns, apparently. Any knowers? Any guesses? De Niro. Robert De Niro. Nope. Old as fuck. 1950. So this person's like 70 years old. Can't be Hugh Jackman. Pachinko. Al Pachinko. Starts with R. It's not Robert De Niro. Robin Williams? Yeah, it is Robin Williams. Huh. Crazy. Crime movie. 2 names. 2 words. Crime mystery comedy. It's something man. That could be man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inside Man. Oh, 2019 movie. Gemini Man. Not on the list. This one is always really hard. Rian Johnson, Daniel Craig, Chris Evans, Anna de Armas, Jamie Lee Curtis, Michael Shannon. These are all Toni Collette. Knives Out. It is Knives Out. Yeah. Yep. Global. China. Chad. Spain. Somewhere between these two. Closer to Chad. Iraq. Iraq. I can't fucking spell. Iraq. Okay. Be this way then. Ethiopia. I always spell that wrong. Ethiopia is adjacent to the answer. Alright, so we're somewhere the borders Ethiopia. Does Oman border Ethiopia? Nope, it don't. Does Somalia border? It do. Somalia is adjacent to the answer. Okay, so it's right there. Right there. Sudan. Nope. South Sudan. Nope. Eritrea. Nope. Wait. Eritrea is adjacent? What the fuck is this country then? Apparently it's whatever the fuck this is. Because these 3 all are adjacent. The fuck is that? Any knowers? Among Us. Djibouti. Djibouti. My booty. Djibouti. 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 You have a whole country. That's crazy. Djibouti. Waldo. What country is that? Djibouti? Djibouti gang. I didn't think Alaska's a country, Platt. Djibouti. Spain? I don't know. Close. 2,000 kilometers to the east. 2,000 to the east. 2,000 to the east. 2,000 to the east. A square ass country for real, for real. Lithuania. 1,000 kilometers further down. So, like, where Turkey is? Or below Turkey? Oh. What's around Albania? Albania. Oh, really close to Albania. 200 kilometers to the north. Could be even bordering Serbia. Not Serbia. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. Minecraft. Rattle. Guess which country exports these products? $14 billion worth of petrol. Petrol. Bit of petroleum. Alright, we gotta be in the Middle East. I'm saying Iraq. It's not even in the Middle East. Okay, 8,000 kilometers to the southeast. Where does that put us? Like Southeast Asia? India would be east and would probably do more than just petroleum. Southeast. It's got to be like Southeast Asia. Anywhere. Timor. Yeah, who has oil in Southeast Asia? 2,000 kilometers northwest. Malaysia. Malaysia. The fuck is Timor? You don't know Timor? It's right near Australia. That's why I've heard of it. You said it's not Malaysia. That's true, but it also put it way closer. 600 to the east of Malaysia. Sri Lanka. Very off. Very wrong, Bayer. Bad geography. Indonesia. Yeah. Not Indonesia. Philippines? Does the Philippines have oil? Like, Singapore doesn't have oil, right? Papua New Guinea, maybe, I guess. But Papua New Guinea wouldn't be considered north of Indonesia? Question mark? Philippines. It was not the Philippines. It was Brunei. Brunei. What? I've never heard of that country in my entire life. SV was right. Good work, SV. I'm sorry, I missed your answer. I didn't even know that was a real country. I'm guesser. Schlenky. Miami Beach. It says Miami Beach over there. Boulevard. Chenley Elegance. C.Y. Godfrey's package store. Is that? Let's see. Is that Muhammad Ali? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is he. True, Zarby. True. New York City, you think? Where the fuck is Miami Beach? Or I guess it's like cut off. We can't really see. In Florida. What makes you think New York, Colin? Submarine. Just a bunch of boys. It's from a presser the Beatles and Ali did. You know the event. Is this the Beatles? Alright, Colin is insane. Okay. I'm putting in the guess. It was in fucking... I was right! It's in Florida! I was right! Muhammad Ali beating his chest during a photo shoot with the Beatles at his training camp in Miami. See, I knew it says Miami Beach over there. Alright, where COVID... China? China, right? I guess, what other languages use English as well? So yeah, maybe like a Hong Kong, maybe a what's the one right next to China that China doesn't think is a real place? Taiwan. Yeah, it's traditional, like Chinese characters, but there's also English on signs. Hong Kong would make sense. Any other giveaways we can find here? Chinatown, LA. What year are we thinking? 2020? What year did COVID start? 2019 or 2020? This has got to be like early COVID, right? Would be Singapore. Be swine flu. I guess so. Those road signs are 100% not Singapore. Top. Alright, so let's go Hong Kong 2020. Somewhere in Hong Kong 2020. Hong Kong healthcare workers testing residents for COVID-19 2021. And I was 500 meters away. Let me move my fat head out of the way again. Where is this? God bless America. Clinton, our king of the world. Mulder Albright is our mother. What is Kosovo? What the fuck is that? Sounds European. Balkans. Where the fuck is the Balkans? What does that mean? Below Serbia. That doesn't help me. I don't know where Serbia is. Fuck. Serbia. This one? Bulgaria. Uh, 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 um, 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 it's that area to the right of Mon. Where is that one? I don't even know where that is. Fuck. This thing? Why does that not come up with a name unless you go right in on it? What is this? Is this a real country? $92. Asking scary questions. It was 1999, and yeah, it was in that country. Ethnic Albanians greeting American NATO troops as they arrive in need that word during the Kosovo Wars. Man, I can't read for shit, man. Barnoff. Bachhandlang. Literatur Witernsagen. Cross sign. Does it say what Ben? Friedrich. Let's go Berlin. Oh god. That hair? This feels like the 80s based on that hair, but like black and white photo? I guess it could be a black and white photo in the 80s. Guess so. But 78. 89. And crowds outside of Berlin Friedrichshaab train station in the late 80s. Oh shit! As you can't see this, but Big Bird is at the Great Wall of China with a dog. And a child. Which part of the wall? I don't fucking know. Where does the wall even go from? I don't even know where you go for the wall. I think it's like this part of China, right? Somewhere like along here. Like it's against like the Mongolian border, I think. It probably doesn't go in Berlin. It's probably against the top, yeah. It's not like literally the border, is it? I don't think so. Where the fuck the Great Wall at? 2023? What makes you think 2023 on this one? When was Big Bird? Is that like the 90s? Wall from China. You really why do you think it's 2023? Is this some significant event here, or like gay ass bird? I wish I knew where the Great Wall of China was. If only there was some sort of mention of it on the map somewhere. It's a national park theme, actually. Ah, go there. Alright, Finn, you better not be wrong. 2023. 1983. Why did I trust what Finn said? Sesame Street characters Big Bird and Barkley the dog walking along the Badaling section of the Great Wall of China, 1983. So it is right next to Beijing. I was right. I was right in looking at Beijing. I just didn't think it would be that close to Beijing. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that close. The photo is terrifying. It is. It truly is. We didn't do well today. Not a good score today. Disorderly. Sort these Pixar movies by their critic score on Rotten Tomatoes, starting with the highest. I'm gonna guess the sequels are all rated worse. I got you something. Bert. To eat. Salad Bert. Mm. Hmm. I heard that critics didn't like WALL-E, but like, surely they liked it more than Cars, right? Toy Story 2 was pretty good, right? Wasn't it? I don't know. Me as a kid, I thought it was really good. Maybe like that. All wrong. Fuck. WALL-E was third though. I don't know. Toy Story 2 the most, okay. Up? Okay. Toy Story 2 up, WALL-E. Fuck, really? Really? Critics hated Cars. Holy. Okay. They hated it more than Monsters University? No shot. Yeah, Toy Story 2, 100% critter rating. That's kind of... Ooh. Samantha. Hi. Boobs. Tits. Ass. Law. Government. Angry. Happy. Sad. Feelings. Wow. Dog. Feelings. Emotion. Depression. Ecstatic. Emotions. What is that word? Touch. Brand. Lol. Don't laugh at me, guys. Sensitivity. I can't spell sensitivity. Oh. Soft. Arty. Goon. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Oh. Now I know. Yippee. Delicate. That's a good one. Not delicate. Okay. Heart. Oh, weakness. Ooh, okay. Kind. Vulnerable. Weakness, sensitivity, feelings. Fragile. Oh. Stabbed. Flask. Emotional. Secret. We've tried vulnerable. Juicy. Very far off. Love. Death. Wife. Miss my strength. Oh, okay. Sincere. Strength, weakness, sensitivity, sincere feelings. Bow. Giga. Stubborn. Stubbornness. Whoa, Colin. Okay. Altruistic. Sincerity. Ooh. Rare. Sincerity and stubbornness. Determination. Close. Loyalty. Mint. Undertale. What about Minecraft, Jabari? Stout? Hearted? What a fucking word. Dog. Courage. The cowardly dog. Dedication. Lion-hearted. Among Us. Determined. No. Sincere. No. Resolute. Defiant. Nope. Defiance. Yep. Married. Nope. I'm gonna consume a little bit of probiotics. Save my sanity for today. Ego. Willpower. Woo! Bold. Stimulating. Good night, Platt. Strong. Driven. Eager. Eager. Eager is close. Okay. Inspired. Brave. Grit. Heroic. Steadfast. This is kind of insane. Unmoving. We have so many fucking similar words. This is insane. Integrity. Action. Leader. Words. Bravery. Perseverance. Persevere. Persevere. Willpower. Persuasive. Persuasive. Resolve. Gumption. Holy fuck. Enthusiasm. Holy fuck. Will. Bleh. Charismatic. Headache. Willing. Willing is really close. Believing. No. Gusto. Awful. Doing. Wield. Focus. Desire. Oh, willful. Confirmation. Unshaken. Ability. Ability. Willing. Desire. Holy fuck. Amendable. Voluntary. This is insane. Intent. Skill. Ready. Invincible. Apparently not a word. Amendable. Willingness. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Look at how many words we had. That's insane. Actually insane. Now for the same thing, but different. Law. Government. Feelings. Sad. Happy. Vampire. Not. Yellow. Red. Space. Sadness. Happiness. Not a word. Happiness. Spaceness. Happiness is the closest we've gotten. Holiday. Building. Person. Thing. Emotions. Feelings. Plain. Oh, opaque. Colin. Stale. So true. Inside. Jet fuel. Can't melt steel beams. Steel beams. Good morning. Job. The closest we've got is happiness and plane. Skydiving. Pilot. Free fall. Meow. Holiday. Adrenaline. Chip. Meow. Helplessness. This is kind of fucked. Adventure. Falling. Field. Random words. Let's go back to random words. Let's see if we can find something a little closer. Bending. Running. Rain. Triangle. Dead. Wombat. Rake. Phone. Water. Fire. Facility. NASCAR. Car. Skydiving. Femboys. Watching together. Bird. Hi, Tarek. Movies. Whipper snapper. Wow, that's a real word. That's crazy. Gay ass bird. Gobbledygook. It's also a real word, apparently. Glider. Wow, we haven't gotten anything closer than happiness and plane. What the fuck? Himbo. Real word. Balloon. Country. Heaven. God. Carnival. Birthday. Sing. Song. Music. Oil. Wrestle. Hate. Love. Sky. Anniversary. Door. Lock. The door opens. World of Warcraft. The Burning Crusade. We've put in 86 words. This is insane. Ecstatic. Hot furries. Rehab. Wow! Drugs. Drug. Rehabilitation. Boring. Jail. Wow! Jail is real close. Okay. Prison. We're trying to build a prison! We're trying to build a prison! We're trying to build a prison for you and me. Oh, baby, can't you see? Another prison system! Another prison system! Another prison system over you and me! Asylum. Institution. Institutionalized. Hospital. Mental. Dungeon. I do inmate. Inmate. Euphoria. What? Jail, prison, asylum. Sanitarium. Insane. Time hour. Jail, prison, asylum. Locked. Prisoner. Patient. Oubliette. Fuck is that word? Jail, but spelt the way Australians spell it, with a G-A-O-L. Did you guys know that Australia spells jail G-A-O-L? Now you know. Immigration. Christmas Island. Fossils. Sanctuary. Detention. Ooh. Granted. Immigrate. Port. Deport is close. Alcatraz. Not a word. Banish. Oh. Refuge. UG. Alien. Exile. Exile. Bing. Good work, Jabari Jones. You did it, Queen. Path of Exile login. We did it. We did the dolls. And I hiccuped. And I hiccuped again. Yippee! I need to stop playing them before stream. Yeah, kind of fucked up, Zaravi. Life is a prison? Real. Life is a prison. I'm fucking watching this half-hour-long Dan Henschel video and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
What I did in this story is not awesome.
Okay.
And it is a little upsetting. So if you're somebody who's going to be upset by what is suggested in the title, then you shouldn't have clicked on it.
Gotcha.
That's on you.
Yep.
But I do regret it. Let me make that clear. It was not completely on purpose. I would
Wasn't
say
on
that
purpose.
it was about 40% an accident. I'm not saying that to excuse it, but I am saying that I have spent several years diligently in therapy trying to sort of unspool the 60% or so that was on purpose and figure out why it happened, why I did what I did, and how to prevent it from happening in the future. Let me also say, I don't hate dogs. I think that it would be, I think a lot of people watch my videos and they get the impression that I have some sort of animosity towards dogs. Maybe I do a little bit, but I think that
Kind of fucked up.
mostly it comes from two places. First, this story, because it was very traumatic, and also I think realistically, I just don't really feel anything towards dogs. If you put me in a room with the cutest dog that has ever lived, I would say, okay. Now, the problem comes when if you put 5 other people in that room with me and that dog, they would all flip their shit. And they would go like, oh my gosh, a dog, oh! And they would expect me to have that same reaction. They would expect me to react like that. And if I didn't, they would think there was something wrong with me, and they would think that I was a freak. So I would pretend to have that reaction because I know by now in my life I have to, or else I'm going to be socially ostracized.
Smart.
And pretending to feel a way that you don't is hard. It's exhausting. So the animosity that I have towards dogs is because
Not a dog
they
person.
remind me that they signal to me that I'm about to have to do the work of pretending that I'm normal, and I'm not. So they also remind me that I'm not normal. Now, I will say that I am very good at pretending. I'm probably a little bit too good at pretending because I think a big reason why this happened the way that it did was because for many years I was pretending and stuffing all of it down for a long time, and then it sort of exploded. So, before I moved to LA, a couple years before, I dated a girl, which may surprise some of you, but
Crazy.
we lived together for about a year.
Yeah.
And she had a dog named Booty, which...
Djibouti.
Yep, you're absolutely right. That is a very stupid name.
It is a stupid
I
name.
agree. I didn't pick it, and I certainly didn't pick out the dog itself. I think that it was about... We both entered her life at the same time, me and the dog. I think it was our second or third date when we went to the dog place to buy the dog, or whatever. Well, we didn't. She went and I went with her. Because I was just doing and saying whatever I thought would get my dick sucked the fastest, honestly. But you know how it is when you're in a new relationship. You know, you sort of, I mean, that day, I think that if I had known that we were eventually going to live together and the dog that she was picking out would eventually be my dog, you know what I mean, kind of my dog, because I lived with them. I might have handled this a little differently. But what happened was she got the dog too late for me to be able to know if that would have been a deal breaker or not, but too early for me to have any opinion on it, if that makes sense. So I sort of got entrapped a little bit. But we went to the
so we stuck with the dog.
place, the shelter,
Okay.
and looked around at all the dogs. And I, you know, the whole time I was like, yeah, okay, great, dog, whatever. And the shelter people said, we came to Booty, which was not her name yet.
Booty.
And the shelter people said, whatever you do, don't get that one. Because it's very badly behaved, it has a lot of problems, it's, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's very high maintenance and difficult. And my ex looked right at that dog and said, I'll take that one, please.
How could she? Honestly.
Like I said, I think I might have handled it differently if I had had the benefit of hindsight. And there's a lot of people who would, basically she got the dog and I was there. We went to her apartment and she was trying to get it acclimated and I was helping and you know, because I was sort of in the fog of a new relationship and I was trying to, you know, trying to be a good boyfriend. That's all. I was trying to be a good boyfriend. And a lot of people think that I'm not. A lot of people are going to hear me talk about this and they're going to say, what a shitty boyfriend. Why the fuck would he think, crap? I didn't want to say the F-bomb because I wanted to monetize this. Okay.
He's got to be a real person. I'm starting to I'm in the believing category. Like I'm in the believing category. Like this is a real human.
Crap. What was I talking about? She brought home the dog and she was sort of getting it acclimated and doing all sorts of things and I was helping. what I began to realize was that I was now third priority. Her, dog, me. Honestly, it was probably more like dog, her, me. In her priorities, I mean. And a lot of people are probably going to hear me say that and say, wow, he's such a shitty boyfriend. He expects to be, you know, it's not enough attention for him. He wants to also, he doesn't like his girlfriend's dog, and he expects his girlfriend to like him more than her dog. And yes, that's exactly what I expect. Because it's a dog. I am a person. I am a person with complex feelings. I'm sorry, I didn't want to get this upset. I'm a person, and I have complex feelings. My problem with pet owners, across the board, not just dogs and cats and whatever iguanas, whatever, birds, whatever.
What? Not the birds.
Is that pet owners project their own thoughts and feelings onto their pet, and it becomes an extension of them. But they think that the pet is just having their thoughts and emotions. And they expect everybody else to like their pet as much as they do, because why wouldn't they like it? It's them. It's not enough. The attention that they can get as just themselves in their own body isn't enough for them. They need to now add another thing on top of that and farm more and more attention from people through that thing. You can say whatever you want, but that's why people get pets. And that's why people love their pets, even though they don't. Pets don't love them. The pets are not capable of love. The pets aren't capable of any emotion past, I'm hungry and I need the shit. I'm sorry. I did not want to get this upset.
You can't swear again. It's 2 swears now. This is too real. This is a real person. I am 100% in the camp of this is a real person. This is not, like, this is embellished. I believe that every single story is embellished, but I think these are real experiences. Or just stories that he himself is making up, and he's actually insane.
There were so many times when we lived together, I would literally be in the middle of crying. I would be in the middle of telling a story about my life. That was anything. It didn't even matter what it was. Anything. And I would look over at her, and she would not even be looking at me. She would be looking past me at the dog, and she would say, hold on one second, the dog is sitting funny.
I think that, yeah, potentially these stories aren't real or extremely embellished, but I do think that this is not a sane individual. I think this is someone who's like I don't think this is RP. You know?
And she would take a video.
Like I don't think this is someone like a Lazzy or an MP who's self-aware. You know?
Times when I would be standing in the kitchen and I would hear her walk into the house and I would hear her say, hello. And I would feel unconditional love in her voice, in her tone of voice. And for a moment, I would think, finally, I earned it. Finally, I got the love from her that I was craving. Then I would realize, no, she was talking to the dog. She wasn't talking to me. And she would see that I was there and she'd say, oh, hi, you're here. That's the hello I would get. Hello.
Actually, is this TTA Mark? This could be TTA Mark. Mark, is this you?
And I would wonder...
Mark, you should play this guy. If you ever make it into the lobby or you do another tryout, you should just do Dan Henschel RP. I think you could really pull it off.
What do I have to do to get that hello? Because the dog and I were in your life for the same amount of time. We both love you unconditionally, and we are trying to do every single thing that we can to get you to love us back. The difference is the dog only loves you because you feed it. I see all of you. I see the complex person that you are. And I see your flaws and all of that, and still, I try to do everything I can to get you to love me. We both, the dog and I, make the same mistakes. We both make mistakes. The difference is, I am held accountable for my mistakes. The dog doesn't know any better, so the dog can't be held responsible and it can't correct its behavior. But I can. So why am I punished for that? Why am I punished for having complex emotions and responsibility? Why then do all of the dog's mistakes completely evaporate the second after they happen, and every mistake that I make gets added on to that hello, until gradually and gradually it gets less and less enthusiastic? And for a long time I didn't know the answer. But then I finally figured out what it was. And I wish I had known back then, because I could have saved myself a lot of grief and a lot of heartache. It's because loving the dog is easy. The dog doesn't expect anything from you.
Gotcha.
The dog doesn't care that you have flaws. You don't have to become a better person to love the dog. But with me, with another human being, you do. Loving another human being means accepting your own flaws. And she couldn't handle that. Now, I'm coming off very, very strong. I acknowledge that. Because I'm just trying to illustrate the scenario that precipitated the next thing that happens. Like I said, I was in a very, very bad place. I was drinking, I was doing a lot of drugs, and I was sort of not, I felt like I was not fulfilling my potential as a person in my life, and I hated my life, and I hated my job, but I didn't want to accept that. And so it reached a boiling point one day, and I came into work. My job was awful. My boss was awful. It was terrible. So I came into work one day, flying off some concoction of pills I don't even remember, and I got fired. I wish I could tell you that story, but I don't remember what happened. Point is, I got fired, and I was driving home back to our house where we lived, and I was in a situation where I was realizing my entire life is completely crumbling and falling on top of me. And when you're in that situation, and you're also in a relationship, and there's someone who's supposed to be the other half of you and your life, there are two.
When does he kill the dog?
They're part of the problem, or they're part of the solution. And she was part of the problem, I now know in retrospect. But I thought that she could be part of the solution if I just worked hard enough to earn it. Another thing that I've tried to figure out in therapy is why I am so hell-bent on trying to get love from people who will never give it to me, because they're not emotionally available enough. And I don't want to make this a therapy session, blah, blah, Freud and what I didn't get as a child, I'm trying to get now and correct through my adult relationships. Point is, this was a pattern. I was trying to get something that was not there. So I got home. I opened the door, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to explain what happened. I walk in and I see that she is on the floor next to Booty. And she looks very concerned. And I say, "What's going on?" And she says, "Booty fell at the park. There's something happened. And I thought that she was okay, but she's been acting very strange, and I'm worried that something's wrong. She's not being normal." I wasn't being normal either, by the way. But she didn't care about that. And I said, if she asks me how my day was, I will tell her what happened. If she says, "How are you? What's going on?" I'll say it. But she didn't. Which is fine. because I was used to it at that point. So I said, well, okay, I'll take off of work tomorrow and we can go to the vet. Which was a lie, obviously. And honestly, I
His
think
eyes
that
keep
he's a
like-
little disappointed.
You think him looking down means that he's a liar, Epi? Are you trying to psychoanalyze him right now?
When I said
You're a
that.
detective?
But what's she gonna say? No, going to work, don't be there for me? There are so many times in this relationship when we had an opportunity to say what we were thinking, but if we had done that, the entire relationship would have crumbled. So there were a lot of times when we did not say the logical next thing because we wanted to avoid that. So we go to the vet the next day, and it all happened very fast.
Yeah, we're only halfway
Basically,
through here.
the vet said there was some sort of spinal injury.
Dog's dying. Dead dog.
And Booty, the best course of action would be to put Booty to sleep because it's a very severe injury.
Okay, dead dog.
And it was sort of like in a movie when everything sort
Micro
of
T
the sound
died.
cuts out and everything goes like. And I didn't even see it. I felt her fall to the ground and literally on her knees start crying. And I was holding her. My first thought I remember was a normal thought. I was like, oh crap. But my second thought, deep down in there, was yes. I'm not saying that was good. Like I said, I've spent a lot of time in therapy trying to figure out why that was my second thought. But I thought I heard a little voice in there say, I win. I didn't do anything that would... I wasn't even there for the accident. I'm reminding you, because I think some people might misinterpret that.
Don't misinterpret him, guys.
Okay, nobody is perfect, right? So I'm only saying that I even thought that. Most people, a lot of people probably think things that are as bad as me, and they just don't say it. The reason why everybody thinks that I'm a crazy person is because I say it. I'm actually honest, because I want to see if anybody can relate to me.
Is that why?
But apparently I'm just hitting my head against the wall, because that'll never happen. So, it had already been pretty dark, but the next few days were very, very, very dark. Literally and figuratively, because it was raining the entire weekend.
No way.
Non-stop downpour. And I hate the rain.
What a
that was
coincidence.
just add another thing onto the list. So, Booty had to be put to sleep.
Gotcha. Dead booty.
And
Rest in peace, Jabooby.
my ex's parents lived, or near there. So she went to stay with her parents for a weekend because she didn't want to be in the house, while immediately dealing with that.
Unfortunate.
Which made sense.
Did it?
And I made up, I have to go to work. I can't get out of work, so I can't, which was another lie. And it was where we lived was a very small town. So I knew somebody who worked at the vet place, and I reached out to them and I said, I know that we said that we wanted the dog to be cremated, but we have changed our minds.
Oh no.
Which was not true.
Oh no.
My girlfriend does not want to see the body, but she wants it to be buried in our backyard. So I can come pick it up myself, and if you want, maybe we can also grab a cup of coffee, because this was a friend who we sort of had it was not probably what you're thinking, but we did have a little bit of a history. And I'm glad that I did that, because that was the first time, that coffee was the first time that I literally felt like I had come above the surface of the water and I was gasping for air. for the first time in a very, very long time. So, I picked up Booty's body in a garbage bag. And I was holding her, and it was very strange because I went to go in my car, and I thought about all the times that that I had tried to pull her in the car, and that she had been trying to jump out the window and chase a squirrel or do something, and I'd be like, ah.
Dogs, am I right?
And now, nothing. It is completely silent.
Dead dog.
And I just
Now dead
sat
dog.
her in the trunk and shut the trunk.
Dead dog.
I think that really, my therapist has told me that a lot of this was because I was grieving in my own way. And also I was trying to get control back because I had for so long felt like I was being controlled by these two other people. And so I was trying to seize back control. So before I went home, I stopped at the park. And again, I really don't know why I did this. I guess it was just, I was feeling freaky. I don't know. Took Booty out of the trunk, and I went to the spot where we always used to go, the three of us. And I just sat Booty in the garbage bag on the grass, and I sat next to her. And I just tried to enjoy the stillness. I tried to enjoy the fact that
Man just walking around with a garbage bag with a dead dog in it.
I was in control. And I had always sort of been curious what dogs tasted like.
What?
I remember once me and my ex had a conversation where I sort of...
What a jump.
The conversation started by me asking, would you ever eat a human being? And she said, yeah, that would be interesting. I'm interested to see what it would taste like. And I said, yeah, me too. And so we said, well, if one of us dies, then I give you permission to eat the other one. You know, just being silly. And then I said, as sort of hypothetical, would you eat Booty? And she looked at me
Chat,
like
would you eat Booty?
Told her that I killed somebody. And she got very, very upset. And she said, absolutely not, no. And I said, well, I would.
Yeah, you can eat me if I die, Jabari.
This started a very big argument because I said, so you would eat a person and you're fine with eating a cow and you're fine with eating a pig and you're fine with eating a whatever, but a dog is off limits. Why? And, you know, she was like, well, because it's my dog, and I get it, but I was curious. And I thought, when am I... Let me also say that I was not sober yet. So there was some other things going on in here beyond just my raw meanness. I figured I had the house to myself for a couple of days, and it would be I grew up Catholic, and a big thing in the Catholic religion is communion, which is when you eat the body of Christ and the blood of Christ, and that means he becomes a part of you, and blah, blah, blah. So it's a very symbolic and special thing. So to me, eating somebody, I've never eaten well, all right. That to me is not bad. I mean, basically it's I thought that eating Booty, the dog, I thought that eating Booty, now I can't say that. I thought that eating this dog would sort of be my closure. It would help me complete the grief process. And it would also just help me sort of in retrospect, you know, deal with things that had happened in the past. Obviously, I knew better than to even ask. My ex would not have even been okay with, I think, knowing that I had even gone behind her back and gotten the body of the dog and brought it to the park would be enough to put, you know, she would not have taken kindly to that. So I knew better than to even ask. But like I said, I had a couple nights to myself, and I had another
like I
friend
said,
who
embellished stories, Finn.
and I asked her if she wanted to come over and help me with something. This was because I don't know how to clean or prepare an animal. I don't know, I don't know. It has skin and hair, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Ew.
I barely even know how to make a chicken breast. So I asked her if she could come over and help me with something, and this particular friend was someone who I also sort of had a history with, and who I really trusted because, I always say there's some people who, everybody's got one or two people in their life who they feel that they could come to and say, I need you to help me hide a body or something, and those people would do it for you, no questions asked. This was that person for me. So she came over and she thought it was kind of interesting, because she was sort of a chef, so that was sort of in her. I don't know. I think I really appreciated her in a new light after that, because I think a lot of people would have walked in that door and seen a dog lying on my kitchen counter on a cutting board, and they would have ran out screaming and called the police.
Chat, is this real?
And I will admit it was even me. I think when I think back, I don't want to get into the details of this part specifically, because that's sort of needless. I think you can imagine it. But basically, we sort of, by the time we were done, it looked like any old beef. And we happened to be out of Ziploc bags. And my ex used to get these weekly deliveries of groceries. It's like the produce and the meat that it doesn't sell well. They give it to you in a box, This is not an ad for them. If they want me to say the name, they're welcome to give me $5,000, $10,000. But basically, it comes in these pre-portioned bags that are really nice, and so I took. There was one that was like beef or something, and it was already almost out, so I put the dog into that package.
Oh,
because we didn't have any other. I didn't know where else to put it, and I kind of forgot about it because I didn't want to eat it that night because it was too close to when I was sort of feeling sick, honestly, from butchering it. So we said, I let my friend take some home because she wanted to eat it and try it. She was also curious. And then I put the rest of it in the freezer in that pre-portioned bag. And then, like I said, I forgot. A couple days later, my girlfriend came back, and we sort of had a long talk. I told her that I got fired. I told her everything. And she said, I'm thinking about moving. I'm thinking about moving away from here and moving, I don't want to say too many details because I don't want you to, I want to respect the boundaries of this person. But basically, I think that we both sort of knew that well, I'm giving myself a little too much credit. I don't think that I was ready to accept that this was probably the end of the relationship, or that was even on the horizon at all. Maybe deep down I knew that, but most of me was still trying to make it work, still trying. And so I said, you know what? I understand that I'm going to be here for you, whatever you need. We're going to be okay. That's what I said. And so she said, okay, I'm going to make some tacos. And she went in the kitchen and cooked. And I do the dishes afterwards. She's kind of the chef in the house. I sort of just do the dishes, and that's
he just does the dishes, chat.
So I found that if I try to get in there and help, I'm just in the way.
Yeah.
So
he just does the dishes.
Was like, okay, and I watched TV. She brings out they're pretty good tacos.
Good tacos.
I get halfway through one of them, and I ask her, what is this? The meat. And she says, oh, I guess it was some weird beef that they gave me in the produce box. And I said, crap. A lot of things went through my head. as far as what to do immediately next. And ultimately, the least bad thing was just to act like nothing had happened at all and zip my lips and never speak of this again. So that's what I did. And I hope she doesn't find this video, because then we're gonna have a problem. And now, as far as the taste, it was pretty good. I mean, it was not, I would say my official meat ranking of all the meats I've ever had. Duck is number 1.
Duck,
I like
number
steak.
1.
Number 2. 3, chicken. 4, dog. 5, pork. Dog was like a slightly better pork. And we broke up a couple months later for unrelated reasons.
Completely unrelated.
So, yeah.
He's so insane. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That smile at the end, man. Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Heading home, enjoy the dog meat video. It's so Joe-over. The dog meat video, that is. See you soon, Jabari. Theory, his first couple of videos were true stories, and then he ran out. Now he's making stuff up. There is another one I haven't watched.
My sister found a camera in the bathroom of my house. I can put a camera wherever the hell I want in my own house, and I don't have to explain myself to anybody. But I will, because I'm a nice guy.
What?
And I can understand why somebody would be distressed if that was the only piece of information that they had. But there are a lot of other pieces of information
Straight into it with this
surrounding
one.
that one that change what it means. This is called context. And there are a lot of people who can't seem to grasp this concept, including my sister.
Uh-huh. Jeez. Okay.
I have been very, very, very generously
Very.
allowing my sister and my nephew, Augustus Kloop, her son, that's not actually his name, that's what I call him,
Augustus
affectionately,
Kloop.
I have been very, 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 very generously letting them stay in my house rent-free ever since the accident that turned my nephew into a differently abled person. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying,
What?
I
What?
want my credit, because he was difficult before the accident. So you can only imagine what it's like now, dealing with him every single fucking day. Sorry, I didn't want to say the F-bomb. Hopefully I can still monetize this. So, originally, I had them set up in the living room, and then I was in the master bedroom, which has a bathroom attached to it. Remember this, that's very important. There are 2 bathrooms in the house. One is in the master bedroom. The other one is in the hallway downstairs. Originally, they were in the living room. But that became a problem for me, because that meant most of my house, they were all spread out with all their crap, and I couldn't use the TV, I couldn't use the toaster, I couldn't use the refrigerator, I couldn't use the bathroom downstairs, I couldn't use the hallway, I couldn't use the broom closet, all of these
Not
things.
the broom closet.
So I said, how about you guys go in the master bedroom, we'll swap. You can have the master bedroom, which has a bathroom attached to it, remember this, and then that way you'll have
Remember
your
this,
little,
chat.
your penthouse suite. So they said, great. And that was a big sacrifice for me, because that's my bed. That's a big bed. And now I have to stay on the couch.
Fucked up.
I would have never agreed if I didn't have sleeping pills. So sleeping is not a problem for me. But the
It's not
point
a
is,
problem.
they had the master bedroom and bathroom that has a bathroom attached to it. And there's another bathroom in the hallway of the living room.
A lot of bathrooms. Why is he sweating?
So, every week, my sister has to bathe Augustus Gloop.
Augustus Gloop.
Which is very, very, very difficult. Let me just specify also, I was calling him that before the accident as well. So that wasn't a nickname that came after the accident.
Okay. Gotcha.
That is a very difficult process. And I helped one time. I tried to help the very first time, and it traumatized me. And I said, you're on your own. Sorry. And so every week, they go through that rigmarole. The bedroom, the master bedroom that has the master bathroom, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. The master bathroom has a sliding glass
He usually
door
isn't, Finn.
as the shower door.
He's
It
always
had a
parked
sliding
somewhere
glass
different.
door until it completely shattered and they broke it. One day my sister came out and said, your bathroom door broke. And I said, hang on a minute. You broke my bathroom door. Because I had been using that bathroom door every single day for years. Twice a day. I take 2 showers a day. And nothing ever happened to it. The second time that you used it, it broke. So that means you did something to break it. But my sister is a gaslighting, manipulative abuser.
What?
And if you do not get every single thing that she says or does on video and audio recording, she will pretend that it never happened. I've been dealing with that my entire life because she's a Looney Tune. And she will just say and do whatever she needs to do to get the best outcome for her in that situation. So, she didn't want to pay for the bathroom door. She didn't even want to accept any responsibility that it was her fault. And so I said, well, I'm not getting screwed again. So I put a camera in every room of my house. I put it in the bathroom. I put it in the master bedroom, the living room, everywhere, outside, my front yard, backyard. I think that my sister
very sane.
was watching some true crime video on TikTok because all these true crime people are convinced that they're the main character of the universe and something is gonna happen to them, some horrible tragedy that there is such a small chance that anybody is ever going to break into your house or try to stab you or kidnap you, that it is functionally zero. Which means
said
that
anything about
basically
stabbing?
It's impossible. But these true crime people convince themselves that that they should not trust anybody in their community at all. So she was watching probably these videos where they tell you to look for they tell you how to shine your flashlight and find a camera in the Airbnb and all of this stuff.
He's been
and she confronted me
Farrah.
about the camera that was in the bathroom. Very obvious, by the way. It was very obviously there.
Obvious.
And she said, oh, well, let me see your computer. And I said, no, because that's another example of when context is very, very, very important. There are a lot of things on my computer and my hard drive that, without the proper context, are very, very distressing. But it would be impossible to go through with my sister every single file on my computer and explain the backstory. That would take 10 hours. So, I asked
only
her
10 hours.
and you, why the fuck? I can understand why somebody would think that I would want to see my sister naked, but and I'm not saying that I do. I'm just saying.
Sorry, can you say that again?
And you, why the fuck? I can understand why somebody would think that I would want to see my sister naked, but and I'm not saying that I do. I'm just saying she's very attractive, so I understand why somebody would think that, but. Why the fuck would I want to see my nephew naked? He's disgusting. And he was disgusting before the accident. The accident didn't make him any more disgusting. I'm just saying, use your brain. Because logically, it doesn't make any sense, this version of events where I'm a bad person. It doesn't make any sense.
Not a bad person.
My sister has 2 options. Either get over it or pitch a tent on Skid Row. Thanks for listening. I just needed to vent because it was really bothering me. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, holy fuck. The sweatiness adds so much to the video. It really fucking does. Holy shit. That's, yeah. Jesus. What a guy. What a unique individual. River? Okay.
Oh, your dog died. Oh, man. Oh. I can make 90 minutes worth of videos talking about my sister. Hi, everybody. I just did my first kidnapping. If you try to take this away from me, I'm going to take a lot more away from you. Mark my words. Don't open your mouth and start saying things if you don't know what you're talking about. They ball gagged a cow.
Oh?
And they kicked it in the nuts.
What the fuck?
And electrocuted it.
Hey, yo?
Yes! I'm so happy! I could stick my hand through and get my hand bitten off by a ape. It's very bad. If somebody bombed my company headquarters and killed everybody inside, okay. I am not perfect.
This is my favorite. I love this one.
Get the camera to stay still. I regret. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to say that. She does me.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. What a guy. What a fucking guy. Hi, Paces. Hi. Hi. I guess we're gonna play like a game soon, probably, allegedly, something like that, you know? I think we're gonna play like you know? I was thinking that we might play fucking stupid. I'll be escaping from a room with Barry Jones and Colin. Yip-ee. Can I get a yip-ee? Yip-ee. Yip yip. 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 Can I get a yippee, 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 yippee? Can I get a yippee? Yeah, fuck, that means I have to get in VR. Oh man. Fucked up. Fucked up how virtual reality exists. I also didn't play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I was supposed to do that. And I also didn't watch the new Uber Danger video. Oopsie. Damn it, I really wanted to watch the new Uber Danger video. Fuck! Fuck wick this. returns, bro. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's the guy.
It's been a long time, and a lot has happened. So to catch you up to speed, I'm gonna faithfully, chronologically, take you through the tragic fate that befell one brave Night Elf warrior of the Alliance. It all began with the death of my server, the fall of Noggenfogger. What happened is that the server grew 100% horde dominated. I'm genuinely serious. We lost the race war. This
Holy fuck.
collided worlds. Merged with Mograine, I was left a broken warrior in a corrupted world. No friends, no guild, and the greatest crime of all. Blizzard!
Oh, no. They changed his name.
My name is Commander of the Death Rolls in Ironforge, General of the 4th Prevenge Backup Raiding Legion, and loyal servant to the true
You played
Emperor.
SOD?
Most dope. Friend to a murdered gnome. Husband to a top shelf certified 5-star Bane WowGF! The only remaining Legionnaire of Noggenfogger, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. I knew that to regain myself, I had to leave everything behind.
You have fun in that, dude.
So I went to the time portal and entered the Tunnel of Fate. Swimming into the ether of reality, Swak's consciousness melded with the inner multitude, giving the mind and soul of the warrior a single, eternal moment of rest. Then, like a phoenix from the ashes, our hero awakens, exactly when the world needed them the most. Cataclysm Classic pre-patch.
Oh, God.
Firemaw EU.
Ah.
The bastion of the Alliance. Ever since I made those videos, my fake name has been taken on every server. Part of my gambit, naturally. Due to the allowance of special characters from your language, I get to invoke my Danish heritage. No one could snag my true name, Swikwickdis. At my feet stood an entire world to explore, and I could apply myself to the task at hand. Execute by far the coolest sponsorship I've ever done in my life. Only one company is so based that they'll hire me to make exactly the content you want to see.
Yippee!
We start our journey in New Stormwind. It becomes immediately apparent to me that something is slightly off. Something cataclysmic has happened to this once peaceful place. Formerly the capital and stronghold of the Alliance. Now a transmogrification station with Bangals and GDKP advertisers. Dystopian. The very first thing I did was remedy my greatest regret in World of Warcraft. Never getting around to respeccing into a top pumper DPS Fury Warrior. When I found out that by reaching level 69, I'd be able to dual wield two-handed weapons. That is the precise moment I called in sick from editing this video and clocked in on post-haste filling this bar 9 times. Granted, I had no idea how to play this game, but with a little bit of luck, I found a portal to another portal, which took me to another dimension. Coming here gave me a couple glimpses from a past life. None of them were pleasant.
God, he's such a new player.
I walk the path of anguish where I slay various monsters from Hearthstone. At one moment, whilst standing and hitting,
Where I slay many enemies from Hearthstone. He's just like Jaburi.
I developed a conscious thought. The leveling is extremely slow and tedious. Is this bad game design? That is when my gaze struck upon a button I wasn't familiar with. The Dungeon Finder. Clicking it irreversibly changed the course of my life. At the expense of not walking 3 hours to your destination, then wiping 7 times and also talking to each other during the process. Now, you get to actually play the game. This is insane. You get the role you want, if someone drops out you get a quick replacement, and after the instance you can continue where you left off in the open world. This is a fantastic feature that objectively only improves World of Warcraft. 0 out of 10, L, Common Blizzard L, stop ruining my classic experience. Why are you ruining the game? In my first dungeon, I spent 2 full rotations hovering over auto attack, pondering whether I should put it on my attack bar. That is precisely the low APM slot you came here for, knowing I would deliver. The next move for Swak was to cut a straight line through the Hellfire Peninsula. At the end of the zone, I reach Yuake. I tell him it's tough out, and he leaves, just like my dad. I try to follow him and immediately get slain while my Q pops. I don't know why the guards saw me as a threat, but I will commend them for being extremely effective at preemptive self-defense. In my moments of need, even beyond the grasp of death, Dungeon Finder saves me from the core gameplay experience. The Slave Pens, a subterranean water pump station where you fight box trucks and nagas. Don't worry about it, I get to say it, I got the pass. As you can see against the boss, here at this point I still did not have my rotation down perfectly. Quagmire pukes all over me, instantly felling the Swak. I win the roll on the pants though, another debate won. At another time, I let this guy out of the cage, after which his manifesting assailants jumped me. Another debate lost. They be frame 1 Gunga gliding low-key, the Underbog. It really bothered me that the bog giants are so big that oftentimes I can't even see the entire damn mob. It was only after 400 hours of gameplay that I discovered the options setting. Shameful display of lukewarm intelligence. Whereas the slave pens were blue and filled with box trucks and nagas, the Underbog is green and boasts bog tribesmen and various hentai monsters. A thematic that would conspicuously rear its head all throughout the critically acclaimed TBC dungeon design. Let me be very clear, I kill dragons. I strongly assume they're evil in this game. During my time in Zangar Marsh, I also collected Naga Claws, filled my bags with items that will surely be useful to me, and found out the hard way what happens when the tank's a little low and I press challenging shout. During an escort mission, I underwent a lapse in judgment and went for the mob under the bridge. This gave me the cinematic experience of RP walking again. I practiced holding my breath whilst deep dive shish kebabbing some eel fillet and somehow ended up back in time as a human, helping an orc fight a shadow dragon. Me when her parents are out of the house. Oh yeah, there were also Hydras, who were definitely Myron. And most importantly, after all this time, I finally fixed my goddamn skill setup. I also made some friends on top of Telrador, a giant tree that I genuinely thought you could jump down, having eyeballed the shallowness of the water. In extension to that, I want to give out a public service announcement. This is not how you use the parachute cloak. You have to click the icon. 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Now, whatever you do, don't accept this quest without reading it, and especially don't click the Stormcrow amulet, because you will be turned into a raven, and you will experience the scenic route. With grace, Swick Wictus dings 69. It's pathetic to wield 1 weapon. Wielding 2? Now that's respectable. I strongly assumed that I had to be around level 70 for this next zone, and then maybe this was Cataclysm, or maybe this zone up here. I was a fucking idiot. This is the Burning Crusade. I'm in another dimension. That's Wrath of the Lich King. Cataclysm is in the future. Upon discovering that there was no way for me to do all the quests and make this video in 3 weeks, I intently focused my unbridled rage towards one goal: achieving greatness. With the Gnomish Transporter, I port my swacky ass back to Teneris, from where I fly to Theramore Isle. Here I catch a boat to Menethil Harbor, and I gotta give credit where it's due. Extremely realistic game design. You can see it really has been raining here the whole time. No time to ponder though. I fly to Stormwind, a quick pit stop to sell all my netherweave cloth and bank all the stuff I definitely need. I'm not a hoarder, guys, okay? At last, I make the iciest move of taking the boat to Northrend. Crazy how the first expansion was another dimension, but this one we can just sail there. Was it actually there the whole time? Or maybe it emerged from the ocean? Much to think about. No one knows!
It was there the whole
time. Outside of Valiant's Keep, I fatefully encounter Migra Keenfeather.
Hello!
Who provided me with purpose. If I could scrounge together but 1,000 gold, I get to fly in World of Warcraft. Alright, it's gonna be a pleasure doing business with you. I'm clicking the eye and taking the boat to Valgard. Whilst I could catch dragons with a net and fish for crates, even light beacons and fight battles of times past. Thing is, I would just rather alt F4 than try to earn 500 gold that way. World of Warcraft. In reality, the crafting is fake. It's really all about transitioning between war, gender, and the world. The latter of which I had yet to reacquaint myself with. It was time for Swak's lucrative pilgrimage. The very first thing I did was die in battle. Shit.
Oh, look, a dog. I love this quest! Yes! Oh my god, it's from Eye of the Storm! It's the Eye of the Storm zone! Around Shat. Shat? Is this real? Dog. Hi, dog. Welcome home. Do you want to get straight into virtual reality, Jabari Jones? Or in a little bit? Yeah, some slow-ass flying. Holy fuck.
Sadly, the EverQuest music ends just like that, on a flat note. Now, where was I flying? Right, Dalaran, most certainly the UK of Azeroth, a multicultural hub with a 60% unemployment rate. Their solutions are crime, gated neighborhoods. Need I say more? The resemblance is uncanny. Look, that was filler in between 20 dungeons. I won't elaborate. I will only
I probably want to get ready in like 2.5 hours, so maybe we play game for like 2 hours or something?
only brag about the loot I got. Ingvar's axe, a sick Viking helmet, and some nutty shoulders. With world record pace, I jump into the well for no reason, landing me in the underbelly. Here I come upon something truly wretched. PvP gear vendors. Knowing that historically, I've absolutely despised open world PvP as a warrior, I thought these were completely irrelevant.
Warrior moment.
Little did
for sure.
I know. At the end of the sewers, I receive a stark reminder that Dalaran is in fact a floating city in the sky. Knowing I could safely fly away on my parrot, I equip the parachute cape and stay true to my core beliefs. Video games are fun!
Too early. It's gonna cut out. Oh. Level 80 mobs. Womp.
Edging.
He popped a free action
I went
potion.
towards 80. I knew I had to become bis as fuck. Bis cheese. Bis prat. Bis gendered. So I decided to go for the deraged war axe, which led me to the Arena of Anguish. Isn't it wonderful that you have to complete 6 different fights, but everybody can tag the quest NPC, and only one fight can occur at a time. So if we just do the 6 fights in the correct order, we all get to move on. If everybody just exuded a little bit of patience and teamwork, it wouldn't take very long. But I know the odds of these people being mentally deficient, so I spam my quest every single time I can. Even the very first mob was too strong for me.
He didn't know it was a
saving
group
grace
quest.
that these ADHD-riddled basement dwellers cannot physically look at a mob for 10 seconds without pressing buttons. All in all, I delayed these people who were almost done when I arrived for an hour. Having them slug through all of my fights was something that made me feel not even a little bit of remorse. Cha-ching! Now that's an upgrade. But what is a brand new weapon, really, without some vermin scum upon which to christen the blade? This is where Swak started absolutely pumping numbers. These spiders ain't shit. I'm giving arachnids swakophobia.
Even the mighty can fall.
So true. Having reached a high enough level to unlock a new dungeon, I decided to try my luck at the Nexus. Lord knows my instincts weren't gonna cut it. Look, when I run an instance for the first time, I feel bad for the people in my party, but I outright refuse to watch a guide on mechanics. I don't study video games, I play them. very poorly. As soon as I saw the squad mount up and fly their dragons to the next platform, I knew I had finally progressed to the expansion with dragon riding. So I mount my noble steed, which doesn't work in this dungeon, and use it to achieve terminal velocity.
Yeah, this dungeon is cursed.
I told them sorry, first time dragon riding, and they promptly booted me from the party. I ran this shit again just to prove to random people on the internet that I really am capable of overcoming 15-year-old video game mechanics. You guys, you're the people. See, I did it. You proud of me? After turbo spamming dungeons, I pivot to the world of Warcraft. Check out this accidental PB on not knowing how to record a video game. Turn the HUD off for the cinematic experience. Forget that I'm nearly level 80, then open the options to take my helmet off just in time to ruin the ding. Excellent. Last time I hit max level, it became the end of my journey. This time, it was a mere stepping stone. You see, the game now has one basic, essential feature that I always thought Classic was lacking. An endgame. Here's how it works. You can outrun heroic dungeons, which are much harder, but also grant you far better gear. Slowly but steadily, you can climb the ladder of chaos that is gear score requirements. If Blizzard didn't give me complete creative freedom, I would have probably played the game as they, the developers, intended. But since I'm the freest swag on the block, I just spam Q Alterac Valley for honor points.
Yippee!
You could play the game here, but you're not legally required to. So if you happen to have 2 monitors, and perhaps a distinct deficit of attention, I will say there are multiple strong contenders for valid strategies on how to succeed in Alterac Valley.
Just run to the end of an AFK. Just run to the end of an AFK. 100%, that's what Uber Danger did.
Having saved up a good chunk of honor points, I realized that if I diversified my purchases,
Yeah, wait
I
for
could
towers, don't do anything
significantly
yourself.
raise my gear score. But of course, I am a swag of carnal instinct, so I buy the strongest sword and absolutely skank the battlefields until I boasted full Wrathful Gladiator PvP gear. I felt that to
Damn.
truly be prepared for Cataclysm, I had to
Sick
limit
set.
test my raw ability against the current highest tier raid, Ice Crown Citadel. The thing about getting suspiciously invited to an ICC 25 raid when you're a fair portion below the eye level requirement is that you're getting scammed. They are 6 out of 12 bosses deep, every item is hard reserve or G-bid, and if they let your pathetic, pugging ass roll on anything, it's vendor trash. In this situation, expecting anything
It is a
more
new
than
Uber
failing
Danger video.
miserably is very ambitious. The week after I tried again, this would go down as Swag's worst raid performance of all time. But just so you can appreciate
Matthew
it fully,
can't.
let me set the stage. I message Cute Mail for an invite saying, I'm Swig Rictus. He invites me to a 25-man heroic, which was, with certainty, doomed beyond repair. That's when these fine gentlemen poached me for an ICC 10-man normal. Only after I port to the meeting stone do they disingenuously ask me if I can off-tank some of the bosses. I could lie here, but honesty is way funnier. I have never completed ICC and I refuse to equip a shield. We will skank. I get kicked. Rest in piss. I tried to get back into the other raid with the message, "Aight, invite me, had to do an AV." But this didn't work. Then I messaged the person from the 10-man if they needed a DPS and get invited again. Now that they had a tank, they seemed more chill with me not off-tanking. Oddly enough, little did they know I was about to off-tank as hard as you fucking can. I want to show this clip on Alter to give you a pure insight into my friend's Discord server, how we treat each other, and to cleanse myself of any wrongdoing. Who needs enemies when they have such great friends?
Don't say a slur. Don't say a slur.
John, scroll up.
Oh, it's Maddie.
Down a little bit. Down. Down.
What?
Up.
Down.
Wait.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry. Yeah, oh my god. You doxed me at the same time.
He just boldly got kicked from the group. He got kicked from the group.
So just to break that down, Cody spams my docs in the world chat, an act of malice that successfully distracted me from the current state of affairs. I was turbo sprinting it into the boss. Not just did I get kicked immediately, they also cleared the boss off my half-decent pull, locking me out of clearing ICC at all before Cataclysm, through knowing that I had just sustained the unmitigated, blunt force of the authentic, classic experience. My soul could now rest peacefully. Day of Cataclysm. I spent a good few hours surveying the continents.
His mount is so slow.
I noticed a world in disarray. Discrepancies stood out from the calm world I remembered. There were
it's a new video,
dimensional abnormalities. All this pure chaos manifesting in broad daylight. I could tell something cataclysmic was about to occur. I had to go where a night elf could feel safe. Darnassus. From here, I guided myself with primal instincts towards the guild I was destined to join. Rage. Our guild leader's name? Revenge. You couldn't make this shit up. Look, I'm pretty sure 99% of our guild was formed an hour before the expansion dropped. I was there for the Great Purge, so I consider myself one of the founding fathers. I will henceforth expect the highest level of content creator privileges from this guild. Or else, I will death roll this entire server into the fucking ground. Don't try me, you got the wrong one. What happened to the last guild? Well, when I dinged 80, no one said grats. I congratulated myself and G-quit. Very tragic. Yearning for adventure, Swap wasted not a single moment in journeying to Mount Hyjal. This doesn't seem optimal. I mean, the Firelord Awakening I can live with, but the amount of people tagging these mobs is unbearable. I've never played an expansion on launch day, and I just want to say, the servers, stable. The quests, doable. The community, authentic. I didn't want to rush to max level with a dungeon group, so instead I 100%ed this expansive, multifaceted zone. As someone without the faintest clue of the actual WoW lore, here's my take on what I think happens. Due to reasons, this place is at war, but I, as the player, am the chosen one fated to end it. Absolute legend Malfurion Stormrage somehow survived mixing fellweed with ghost mushrooms. He is out of his mind coming back from the Emerald Dream. Therefore, I humor his ridiculous requests. No one tell him that the battle for Azeroth is currently being fought, and our greatest warrior has been sent to chuck bears out of a tree. I think his personal interests got in the way when he made me cook up another batch of nature's delight. But who am I to judge? I battle weed to make Bileberry brew, which makes me the breaker of chains. I did a Kamehameha, Baron getting farts on me, and gracefully teaches how to dunk from a three-pointer. Then I extinguished a fire and greened out. Next thing I remember, I was fighting the King of Moltron alongside a giant turtle, and this is where things start getting weird. I joust with the controls from Flappy Bird in a race against other players to destroy 40 eggs. Then start taking quests from a toilet. I put on a couple pounds and sneak attack some low-calorie folk. Then strip a dragon naked for strategic combat purposes of them having less armor. It is at this point that the Emerald Gate is attacked by an army of evil. In the story, this is where Ysera sees solid character development. Her growth is insane. I inspire the true, slay the unworthy, and become a nuclear armament. Then and only then do I go to the Firelands and slay Ragnaros in his own domain, permanently ending his tyranny. I kind of forgot about that along the way, not gonna lie, but all in all, that was a one-to-one faithful retelling of the Battle of Mount Hyjal. All in all, that was a pretty wholesome experience. I did become Dark Swak at one point, but it was a necessary evil. Due to my nimble, unrelenting nature, I never skip a beat. I'm carnal, vicious, and morbidly locked in. From Stormwind, I take a portal to the Maelstrom. This is the core of the problem. Deathwing destroyed the World Pillar, causing Azeroth to collide with the elemental plane. Allegedly, this vortex is a gateway between worlds. Unfortunately, it's hard to confirm that allegation when there's only one wyvern at a time and 30 people. I better queue up for a dungeon. This could take some time.
Really? Is there an NPC under there and he just Didn't even
I'm
know.
really just that slick with it, huh?
I hope you have a strong stomach. Traveling through the breach is not for the weak. This is it. Brace yourself.
Whoa.
This is the Temple of Earth. It's the most important structure in Deep Home.
Deep Home is one of the coolest places in WoW. To
Yeah.
me, this is the true underwater zone of this expansion. We're under the ocean.
Bashir
I'm
doesn't exist.
omnidirectional. All we're missing is the water, but my imagination knows few boundaries. I live in my own headcanon, and this zone is completely wet for me. I will admit, I definitely failed in the war though. This guy wanted me to free his dad, but I just think it's funny that he runs so fast. This guy's yeeting. He's fast as... He's more nimble than me. Instead of doing what I could to mend the rift between worlds, I used the Temple of Earth as a dungeon finder fortress. In Cataclysm, there are 7 new dungeons, 4 of which you get access to pretty quickly. It's just such bad game design that they have Dungeon Finder, cause that way I can do the Vizier and Uldum content even though I didn't level in those zones. How awful. This way I can just go there when I want to. But as I would come to find later, you don't want to go to Vizier. But I digress. It's underwater Atlantis.
You think you do,
The Throne
but
of
you
Tides
don't.
is pretty damn cool. It returns to the core thematic of today on the game designer's thinly veiled fetish, hentai monsters grabbing me, which is something I'm actually quite accustomed to at this point. I think it's kinda crazy that for my first dungeon of the expansion, I get randomly matched with my guild leader. You cannot tell me that Fate's hand doesn't guide the SWAC towards revenge. It is clear for anyone with eyes to see.
You're too far away.
Not just does this dungeon boast cutscenes and
Bye-bye.
an elevator, it also culminates in a pretty unique boss fight. You basically just fight off mobs that are fucking with Neptulon until this squid shows up, and he hates that guy.
Beast has returned. It
You're
must
waiting.
not pollute my water.
Did you already get in VR?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Climate Crusader SWAC Victus. I don't spread awareness, I physically murder pollution. Direct action, justified self-defense on behalf of the water. If I may make a comparison, this is the wildest mechanic in Classic. In Cataclysm, some of the mechanics have so many layers and are so complicated that I have absolutely no idea what to do. If only Blizzard added some type of visual indicator or just anything to signal to me as the player where to stand or what to do. But it's just too hard, man. It's just too complex. Maybe if I'd played this game for 25 years, I would know how to handle this. Pro tip, if you want to use the Tornado Transit, click on it. Don't jump into it. But if you would like the scenic route, do as I. This is the Vortex Pinnacle, a
Gotta put
summit
the
of
headset on,
cyclones
yeah.
with terrifying spinning faces, fallen stars, and absolute speedrunning of the highest caliber. Home to the Storm Dragon.
I'm too deep
Altaris,
in to
and known
pause.
for its tourist attraction,
Gotta finish
the
it now.
aforementioned Tornado Transit. By the way, there was a time when I was dealing 10 damage. Now it seems like I'm definitely putting a lot more numbers on the screen.
A little bit
I
of
just
numbers.
don't like when my
How
efforts
much
are
more?
mitigated.
10
There's
minutes.
nothing quite like popping all your shouts and trinkets only to get an immediate 8-second Dark Tornado timeout. This is the fabled moment in time where SWAC Victus started getting gear, and lots of gear.
Gear,
From
gear, gear,
Tornado
gear.
Tom, I get the Red Sky Pendant and the head cover of Fog. Inexperienced beginners to
Oh,
World
yeah,
of
he's
Warcraft
clicking.
may be under the false
Oh, yeah.
pretense that you don't need to roll on tank gear as a DPS warrior. But please understand, I'm off tanking, low-key. In the Temple of Assad, I also become the righteous wielder of Lightning Flash. I know I barely pull the trigger these days, but this is still huge, cause in WoW, your gun functions as a magical relic. It applies all these stats even when you don't got the blicky out. The genie also dropped the leg guards of Winnowing Wind, and in the Chamber of Fanatics, I acquired my new main hand weapon, the Sword of the Bottomless Pit. Due to the limited
What a
gene
name.
pool in World of Warcraft, you only have 2 fingers. But now I have a ring for each of them. The Nova Band, a 3rd ring. I put that one on my SWAC.
You tiny angry woman!
Good morning, Ori.
I'll tell you everything!
Yeah, this is Kata.
What do you want to know?
During the rest of my time in Deep Home, I used modern technology to extract information from a bastard ogre.
I was gonna die!
Well,
I teamed up with a
he died.
mechanical golem to collect giant mushrooms and slay fungal monstrosities, after which I got absolutely destroyed. We're talking fundamentally dismantled by someone who was just smarter than me. In this quest, you gotta grind a boon to 12 Stonehearth defenders. I'd been camping this guy in particular, waiting for his boon to run out. This is when trouble came looking for me. Is this quest bugged? No. Boom. The better player won. I can't even be a hater. It was a skill difference.
Holy
when
fuck.
someone humbles you, it's an opportunity to let the ego dissipate and reclaim what was taken from you. Because this guy was a couple frames too early, I get to snag up 2 boons. With the help of a geomancer, I rained boulders on the opposition. Then I collected thunderstones, which I also rained down on the ops. And at the end of it all, I really hope the middle fragment of the world pillar will be enough, because I became Mol Victus, simply gave up on the war and went to Uldum. Clicking on a camel gave me a cutscene that was just one long still shot of a statue. Then I came to my senses in a cage that disconnected me every time I moved. Truly terrifying game design that challenges the status quo. At this point, I was nearly level 84 and finally had a high enough item level to try my very best at the lost city of Tulvir. Our tank, the Paladin, aka Buzz Lightyear, claims that a bug made him the tank. I think we all know which button he pressed. But anyways, we had a little kerfuffle and he wasn't too happy. So I can see how it was even more frustrating for him when Lockmaw dropped the Sand Dune belt, one of the best tanking belts for this phase. I of course won the role, to which he said, "Why you need an eye tank? I guess Warrior wants to tank." I educated them. Massive upgrade for DPS also. They shamed and kicked me for this, and I wouldn't want it any other way. This is where I ascended and began appearing visually how I truly am on the inside. The fucking shining light of the Alliance! I don't fuck around! I'm nimble! Fucking Christ. Between me and max level laid a staggering 9 million XP journey. To say that I spammed dungeons would be putting it mildly. I went on a dungeon inquisition. Exactly 3 hours and 54 minutes after I Hitler needed the Sand Dune belt, I disgustingly replace it with the belt of the Forge Master. Hey, you know what? This belt is really good for upgrade Loki. Yeah, this is heretical, and in the future I might just grow as a person. Not yet though. I'd rather have my 4 party members ride a dragon. I assume mine is just bugged, and then by the time I find out that hitting it doesn't punish the dragon, but rather frees it from the net, I was already slightly behind. This is of course tactical. I've mastered the art of war, and this lets me lay down suppressive artillery, ruining the XP gains on all the mobs I tag. If I can't have those gains, no one can. This is where I got flirtatious. I started hitting on big dudes by severing the Achilles heel. Love is a boundless language that manifests in many forms. I know that when I painfully bang my head into the wall that is the steep learning curve, when I get farted on, when they humble me, when I'm the only person willing to jump into the snake pit and pull the lever, I am merely strengthening my resilience. 2 item drops catapulted Swak into another realm of gameplay. Raj was kind enough to meet with a terrible fate just so I could have his left eye. And from Erudex I acquire my other trinket, the Mark of Kardros. Satisfied with the spoils of conquest, I decided that I would get the last chunk of XP in the ocean. You see, both all my friends that played WoW and everyone in the world chat seems to unanimously agree that Vajir is potentially the worst zone in the game. I came into this with an open mind, intent on proving them wrong. Here's how that went. I saved some sailors from drowning, battle crustaceans, and gather various shells and corals. So far, this place was serene inner peace, which didn't last long. Pointlessly defending an already capsized ship from Zinjatar raiders, I get abducted, presumably to be used as a trophy tradwife concubine. Luckily, I was saved from a life of servitude by the one thing they won't expect to get hit with at the bottom of the ocean. Fire. From here on out, this is where I feel like the zone starts taking the piss. I try to tame a turtle, and after a long, strenuous bonding session, I ride my new underwater mount for 5 seconds before it's eaten by a shark. So instead, Moana has me attempting the brave feat of luring and subduing an abyssal seahorse. Optimally, I would use this rope and lure to distract the seahorse and jump on its back. What I didn't expect was for the seahorse to tie me to the rope, pull my soul from my vessel, and project it onto its own consciousness. I became the seahorse. This was akin to sleep paralysis, except the whole experience was my demon. All I could do was watch this fella slowly RP swim to his destination. This self-reflective journey took a whopping 3 minutes, which is a really long time to wait patiently. For reference, in this dungeon, Blizzard has us listening to Brain finishing his yapping for 4 minutes. So really, this is 1 minute less tedious than the intended game design. After an extensive kerfuffle, I successfully tamed my underwater mount. My actions from here on out were visceral in nature, downright carnal. I abandoned every quest bestowed upon me, and took it upon myself to explore the deepest depths of the abyss. The abyss. Okay, I promise, that was the last one. Eventually, I found myself at the very bottom of the ocean, one mob away from glory. I could think of no ascent more categorically fitting for our hero than to cowardly run away from a chasm stalker. Hey, there's no shame in that. Stalkers are terrifying. These mobs are getting downright parasocial. By typing grats, Matukas narrowly dodges a frame-perfect G-Quit and unknowingly, permanently alters the future of our guild. It is now, here, in my moments of greatness, that I clue you all in on my master plan. The expected outcome would be for me to stop playing World of Warcraft.
Of course.
But somewhere along the way, I passed the point of no return. Somewhere between level 1 and 85, I stopped caring about the level and grew ever so more interested in pumping. Rose-tinted, nostalgia goggle wearing, stuck-up, wrong opinion wielding, retail playing, burnt out, no longer content creating WoW veterans might say that this damage meter is way overdue. I know for a fact I got it at just the right time. This is where I get Heroic Lead, arguably the most iconic warrior ability. You may also notice that 4 levels after attaining Colossus Smash, I actually start considering whether I should press it someday. Every battle fought and every challenge overcome have all led up to this point. Every muscle exerted, each drop of blood, sweat, and tears, each time I puked, pissed, came and shit myself. We're all building up to this moment. What's the ultimate end game? Why did I do it all? So I could run Dead Mines. In Season of Discovery, I really couldn't justify it past 2 cruel barbs, but with the addition of reworked heroics, I finally get to run my favorite dungeon at the highest level. The circle of perfect game design is complete. It all loops around. The gear I have is banned by the Geneva Convention. My rotation is perfected, down to the frame tick, and I got the sharpest APM on the entire server. So it must be a bug that I'm at the bottom down here.
Yeah,
surely it's a bug that I can fix without speccing into ARMS. Right, guys? Guys? Upon realizing that there were goblins spiking me with their homemade deliriums, I realized I was experiencing good game design. There are green dudes on a ledge dropping bombs on me in a futile act of vengeance after they saw what I did with the anthrax barrels. When I came here, I really wasn't expecting dive-bombing kamikaze crows, nor the fog of dreams. But deep in my soul, I knew instinctively that Cookie always was the penultimate boss of Dead Mines.
Yep,
and he's in a
that's
cauldron
true.
cooking himself just to make it even for the players. Nuts. But you gotta remember, rogues can stealth, and whilst we were busy with the Murloc, Vanessa swiftly injected us all with the Nightmare Elixir, a potent concoction that takes us into the nightmares of all the bosses. Glubtuck being his own greatest nightmare is probably the most metal thing I've seen in a while, and people dying to easily avoidable game mechanics will never not be funny to me. But watching James mercilessly hold his wife over the edge in a recreation of how their marriage ended is a stern reminder of how dark and twisted the WoW lore actually is. From my perspective, I was battling other people's demons. To the outside world, I was
he's clicking
unresponsive
too,
and
Wiz.
foaming at the mouth. World of Warcraft really is kind of like Comic-Con, and this is the part where we boot Vanessa from the convention for having a shit cosplay. Like most bad cosplayers, she's rigged the entire place with explosives. That's the telltale sign of someone underestimating the SWAC. When I said fast, vicious, unrelenting, and nimble, I wasn't just listing words, I was describing myself. If you wanted me to die in a hellfire, you should have put convenient ropes to swing from next to your death trap. With no more aces up her sleeve, Vanessa was forced to receive the raw damage of our pump, completely impregnating her. And thus concludes the story of how one brave night elf reintegrated into fantasy society. Would our hero go on to kill Deathwing and save the Alliance, or would they once more succumb to a depressive hibernation spanning millennia? Find out next time on
Yippee! That was pretty good. It was worse than his first set of WoW videos, I think. So there was a lot of missed jokes in that. Honestly, a lot of the jokes didn't hit. I could have not watched it. Didn't live up to my head hype. It was okay. That's okay. Alright, so have why am I so little over there? We have idle. Evil. Pretty hard. I can only get 2 levels in Broken Time Machine in half an hour. Anyways. Alright, let's play Colin. It's time to get in virtual reality. Colin, ding dong, Colin. Let's go play puzzle game. What's that called? Escape Sim VR. Just call it Escape Sim. Escape Simulator. Yippee. Playing it with Colin and Jabari Jones. Yep. I hiccuped. Blah. I'm gonna meow. My cup, put some liquor in it. Da 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 bow. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. You gonna sleep? Wow, I see how it is. Gameplay starts and you go to sleep. You know what? I see how it is, pal. Kinda fucked up. You hate me. It's 8 AM. You hate me. How could you do this? Anyways. I've been here for 5 hours. Okay, so have I. That's like gatekeep girl boss. Keep it real, chat. Bleh. Won't even dig deep for another one? For another hour? Yeah, true. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta get in VR. I'm disappearing. Ha! Ah. Hello? 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 Hi? Blah 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 blah. Pause the music. Let's see if this will game capture. You can see everything. Oh, this looks awful. What is that FOV? It's left eye. Dude, how is this a brand new fucking VR game that is this awful to watch on stream? Like, I don't get it. Smooth turning. Dude, no shot where... That's insane. Smooth. Standing. Yeah, that's probably fine. Can I turn up this VR cam FOV? It's probably in that. Dude, the fact that you can't... Oh, there's the scroll. I was gonna say. Holy fuck. I love VR. I love poorly made VR ports. They're like my favorite. Okay. This looks like dog shit to you guys. This FOV is driving me insane. Let me see if I can do something about this for you. What do I do? Display VR view. That's what I want. And then we want to do this. Okay. The fucking bar at the bottom. Classic. There we go. Looking at what I see, this is what I see. That's like, that's you guys right there. Crazy. Whoop. Alright. Whoa. That's you. Chat. Multiplayer. Host game. Edgewood Mansion. What a fucking name. Invite friends. Invite friends button does nothing. Okay, sick. There's a code. Based. Chapuri, Colin. Oh, Chapuri's in here? But also not in here, okay. Oh golly. Sick. I'm aiming. Find a whisper where? Yep. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? No shot. Has this got like a push to talk? No shot this has in-game. No in-game? Holy fuck. Are we gonna get in Discord? Okay, just sign. You can't even do fingers. This doesn't have finger tracking. Sign language. Yeah, language, yeah. So, okay, so this one, This. This. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me get in the Discord. I'm jumping in the Discord. Hello, Jabari Jones.
Just kill me.
Hello.
Me.
Real quick, did you enable voice in game? Because you have to enable voice chat.
I hate teleport movement. Holy shit.
You can turn it off.
How?
In those settings, you can change it.
Did I cut it? I'm losing it.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Teleport.
Wait,
I pressed.
did you
I changed
enable
this to
voice in game?
smooth. Where do you enable voice? Voice chat on.
I'm losing it. You didn't? Okay.
Wait, no, I did just now. But the
Yeah,
in-game
okay.
voice sounds much worse. So I may as well just use Discord.
Yeah, we're already here.
Okay.
Calling yourself
Yeah.
small.
Are you sitting down?
Bro's sitting the fuck down.
Oh, it's movement
Sure,
based
but I
on
don't
where
have
your
to read
hand is,
anything.
which is also, it's. Do these people like not play VR games? Like,
You okay, bub?
I'm losing it. Do you,
Let's cast.
do you think there is the option to change how you move?
I got this for you.
No.
There is under settings, under options, under VR locomotion. It's the first thing.
Locomotion.
Yeah, it just changed for you for some reason. Changed back.
Oh no, not that. I'm talking about. There's different ways you can. So in VRChat, for example, when
Oh,
you
you mean
press
header hand?
forward,
I don't think so.
yeah, it's. Also, pressing on the right stick doesn't turn you. What turns you around? I physically have
You
to
need
turn
sm-
around.
There's smooth with turn, yeah.
Oh, okay. Why would it let me change that? This is awful. This port is awful.
Akiwoo, when there are
fuck.
settings for everything, but they're not enabled by default. This is awful.
I mean,
myself.
when the shit's already figured out and you don't use the right control scheme, it's like you know, I just don't get it. I don't get it. What are we doing? I'm here.
We could have just done it in desktop. I didn't say we had to do it in VR. You did.
No, I said that. Yeah. Cause it just came out. You got it right. Found a book.
Do you?
Too many words.
Nobody
Book,
will
book, book.
find my safe. What do you think's in this drawer, Russy? You can't even drussy it. That's it's locked. Let me out. Let me.
That's got a key. That needs a key. That's locked and locked. Okay. This head.
Hey. Oh god, don't. Please. Well, listen here, Poindexter. We're gonna need some tea.
Drop that.
Which one's the menu button again? This
I'm
one.
gonna just go. Damn, where'd the K-Cat? Wait.
That's better.
Oh, that's serious.
What's your opinion on books?
Book.
By Charles Dickhead.
Book.
Charles Dickhead.
It's a 9 and a
at me when
6.
I'm
It's
talking to you.
66. It's 96. It's GG backwards. What do you think that means?
GG backwards? What's this?
Ink.
You want some ink pussy?
I love ink.
How about this bitch with a brain? This bitch got a brain on top. You seen
With a
this
bunch
shit?
of numbers that you can press in.
That's crazy. Phrenology? That's the shit that...
Oh, we only have 9
Trans
minutes. There's a
women do.
timer, I forgot.
That skull's
Yeah, I
gonna
guess.
explode.
There's a
do you think the
key.
puzzle
There's a
is?
key behind the pillow over here. Go on,
I
guys.
can put it in this thingy here.
Goodness.
In the chest. Put it in the hole.
I put in the hole. There's more books. This one says 2 and 4.
Book. Wait, are these numbered? There's another. Can we use a key over here as well?
This one is also number 2, 3.
There's an hat in there. Look, it's an hat. Put it on the skull.
Oh! Hat. Oh, there's a card in it. Wait a minute.
Cardiff.
Edgewood attire, established 1876. Think that has anything to do with it?
Edgy.
It might. Very well might. Where the fuck are we putting these books at?
Fuck is that?
2, 3, 4?
Ugh.
That's crazy. These books have numbers on them. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, but that's why I put them in line.
You put them in line? My ass is sitting the fuck down. My ass is lazy.
Do you know the
I'm
time?
calling. What's up? Do you know the time?
Oh,
Do you know the time?
There's a thing here. There's a thing here.
Know the
It's got
time?
that. Can you see this?
Oh yeah. Oh, you put it in
I
the
dropped it in the trash.
You put it in the
And it
trash.
broke into a trillion pieces.
Oh, I got it.
Fuck, bro.
Do you know the time?
Yeah, it's.
What do you figure this is?
It looks like a pussy. It looks like a cat face, actually.
Okay,
doesn't it?
so-
It looks like colon 3.
Put this in the
Colon 3.
middle,
It looks like colon 3.
Oh, I dropped it. Oh,
and then
that's
you
not
put
important.
this
Nobody will find my safe.
there, and we put this up there.
Get in the lift.
It didn't work.
Get in the lift.
I did it
Lamau,
exactly
get in
what
the
it said. So
Get in the lift, Lamau.
Get in the lift. Get in the lift.
Dismember this. This one, I can't figure anything out. I'm really slow.
Yeah, me too.
is it supposed to be
Well,
in
this
like
one
a different
says
order?
IQ.
I put the hat on the skull. Didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything either.
Huh.
Find myself completely
Well, you stopped one of them, right?
disconnected from the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, I did it in the order that was on the page.
Okay.
I've disconnected.
You've disconnected.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, the humanity.
Shit. Holy shit.
Why'd you guys do this to me? Why'd you disconnect me?
I'm so sorry. It was on
Why did
purpose.
you do this?
There's
on
a spoon
purpose,
in here though.
Aki?
Yeah, put the heroin in the spoon.
Should we
Disconnect.
Right.
Yeah,
We'll
we
play
should-
it again next week.
How do I menu this? Save and exit. Alright, I'm back in the menu.
Edge.
Okay.
Edge.
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 Skip
Have you ever been on an edging streak? Edge.
Have you ever
think-
been on a skibbity streak?
Skibbity.
Only once. I think if you went online on Steam, it might work with the joining, by the way.
Did it work?
You didn't join.
It didn't work.
How do I... Who am I? Akiwoo.
Aki.
Appear. Online.
Edge.
Edge. Skibbity.
Have you ever held the yacht of
Peg.
one that you love?
Have you ever edged?
Peg.
Never.
Have you ever
Peg.
skibbity'd? Skibbity,
Peg.
edge, riz, skibbity,
Skibbity.
peg, riz, peg, peg,
Peg.
peg,
Peg.
ball, peg,
Peg.
skibbity,
Egg.
Balls.
skibbity, edge,
Balls.
riz,
Peg.
Egg.
skibbity,
Egg.
edge,
Egg.
riz.
Egg. Egg.
What do you
Egg.
figure this thing's blowing for?
I think it's Egwa.
Egg
It says
what?
1837.
Have you ever eaten the egg guava one that you love?
Boom. I'm putting this ink in my inventory.
I'm shattering these things on the fucking ground, yeah? I'm a fucking hooligan.
I'm a
I can break everything.
Break stuff! Break your fucking face.
I'll break your fucking face
fucking
tonight.
cock
Yeah.
tonight. Yeah.
Give me something back!
Give me something to jork.
You joking it?
Alright, we got a book called 1. And a book called 2 and a book called 3. But what do you think the lore is? Can I dip this pen in this ink? Can I make them have
Yeah, I don't know
coitus?
about this one, Colin. I don't know what the...
With the pendulum? Oh, sorry, I'm like on the stem and looking at it. I have to read that paper. Where the paper at? There it is.
Yeah, I tried reading the paper and like and doing exactly as it said, and it didn't work. So I don't know.
Maybe we have to put in something different than what it says here. There's some numbers elsewhere maybe that we have to import.
4, 4, 7. The
Yeah.
dots at the top of each page, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a combination of like one of these locks. Oh, what the?
What?
Didn't know there was stuff behind the painting. 4, 4,
What was there
7.
last time? Wasn't right.
Wasn't right.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Well, we tried our best.
Is there another book? There is a 4th book. Okay. 447, and it's this thing. 1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 4, 7, 7. Okay. I'm doing it. 4.
What the fuck?
4. Gay. Indubitably, it hath opened with yonder penis.
Oh.
All right, then we got these things. I'll order them in order. We got 3. There we go. So these are like mirror images of numbers. It looks like. Don't forget the code this time.
How do you?
So I don't know. 295.
What do I press once I have all this in? You guys are turtle because you're so slow. Hey, fuck you, BH.
Hey, what's in this thing? I can't see. It's so far away. I'm too short.
Don't worry, I got you. I'm standing up. There's a locket. I've lost all vision and died, apparently.
You've walked into the wall.
How? I what? I can't move. Holy fuck. Yippee!
They stole it from you.
I love virtual reality games.
They function so well.
Patient assessment of phrenology exam of the patient's head has revealed the following. The patient embodies a strong understanding of melody and language. Unfortunately, that is where my praise ends. This guy is a fucking bitch. Oh, I dropped it.
Oh, it's
I can't read this shit upside down.
You can press the head. I can press the head in. Did you try that before?
Yeah.
Nope.
I can press the
We saw that
numbers on the
before.
head.
Yeah, one of you did it
I would
before.
never press anything ever. It does not like me.
What's the numbers in that? Yeah?
The numbers in this are melody, language, a love of notoriety, a lack of benevolence, combative personality, and destructive personality.
Are those linked to numbers?
Certainly are somewhere, but I don't know where.
There's something up there. Oh, it's a broken vase.
A broken vase.
A vase.
Is there like some book about phrenology somewhere that will tell us exactly what those numbers mean? What do you think this locket is? It's certainly important, right?
Certainly.
Love.
Lost.
And there's 2 fucking people in here.
1970. How do I know if I got it right or wrong? It doesn't really give you any feedback.
It opened automatically for me when I had it right.
Oh, okay. Hi, MP.
It does make like a like a little ding-a-ling.
Little ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
Yeah,
Nice
we got like a little
ding-a-ling, bozo.
Thank you.
Woo!
Nice raspberry.
Alright, what's the little symbol on that thing, show? IQ. Dude, what's this guy's IQ? It's 4,000 apparently.
Oh, it does say IQ on it. What the?
What in the hell?
Alright, put this down. Go down. Maybe there's a number in one of these books. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
Not that one. Not that one.
Not that one.
Not that one.
Not that one.
Not that one.
It's not that one.
Not that one.
It's not in that
Not
one.
that one.
I don't think it's that one.
It's not that one.
I don't
It's
think
not that one.
It's not that one.
I don't think the salami lid's gonna fit.
It's not that salami lid.
It will not fit.
It's not that salami lid. Wait. Don't look at me when I'm talking to you.
I'm looking at you and I'm talking to you.
Oh god. Don't perceive me.
Wait.
Do you know the time? What are we missing?
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, so here, you have a look at this newspaper, yeah, Jaburi? Hold on.
You just trash the room? I mean, like...
There. Have a look at that. So I set it up like it says. Right. Have I
There are
not?
3 possibilities. 1, 2, and 3.
But is there a clock somewhere that tells us a time? Like, is this...
Huh.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, you see the symbols on the
Yep.
clock. Exactly, babe.
Yep. The clock hands made the 3.
Well,
you chucked it in the bin!
It's in your bin!
Somebody got me a cup of tea floating here in the air. Dude, I wish I could, like, not have my hand right inside of this. Find the odd one out.
The snake. 2.
Snake. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So it's 1, and then it's C. Which cube matches the unfold? Oh god, I gotta do cube.
Is this the phrenology guy? Is this
Nope.
phrenology? Okay.
I don't know what this is. It's
Intellect
a letter, a
assessment.
number, and another number, so... Intellect assessment. So this is gonna, like, somehow lead to his IQ, right?
We have
232 and then whatever the answer to the last one is.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is, but... Cube. I don't know how to visualize things in 3 dimensions.
You don't have that trait.
Yeah.
Well, listen to Newberry tomorrow yet. Doesn't ring a bell in Smirnoff.
So which one are we trying to look at? Sorry, am
I think it's 2. I think it's somehow an answer is 2 and then C and then 2, but I don't know.
232 and 2.
Oh, true.
In the one that says IQ.
That's my best guess.
232.
Hey.
And
Tell me if I was a pirate.
Yar. Yar.
Did it work?
God, these controls are so horrible.
Did it work? You can drag it.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Don't worry.
Okay, she's got it set to a 3.
It was 3, not 2. The answer was 3.
God. Oh god.
The answer was
Chronology book.
For me.
Chronology.
Okay, what's it?
Personal
Let me
traits.
find-
What traits?
Melody, language.
Wait, what's the melody number?
I don't know.
Aki's looking at that one.
Self-esteem, hopefulness, verbal talent. Secretiveness, love of notoriety, musical talent. Okay. So that would be 6.
6.
Language would probably be verbal talent, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm looking
3.
at anything else in here says language. So 3.
Love of notoriety is 5.
5. 8. That might be a trick.
Yeah, it says lack of.
Combativeness is 9. And destructiveness is the same one. So unclick 8.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yep.
Woo! Another key? What's that for? The door, I guess.
Yep.
Wow.
We did it! With 3 minutes to spare.
I'm hitting the stay button. I'm hitting the stay button so we can stay in this group together. Meow.
I'm pressing the next episode button so that we can go to the next episode.
I'm jerking it. I'm straight up jerking my
Yeah,
peanut.
I'm fucking mashing my shit so hard right now.
A bird!
God, somebody said it. I'm
Butterflies. Birds. Butterflies and birds.
Here, this is for you.
Drop it. I found the butterfly number 2. What's so funny?
Just that interaction. That was funny.
I found the butterfly number 14.
Lockbook.
Lockbook. Is it? Jesus, you got a receding hairline on that.
This is my real hairline. I took a picture of myself and the game imported it. Oh, shit.
Why do you
Here,
sound
this is for you.
incredibly high?
I am not.
You're not.
I'm incredibly high. Wait, that's what you said. I'm immensely high.
Wish I was more high. Where's that vape? Where's those drugs?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Hey, I need that.
Damn, I got this book. Damn. Yeah, who
You
doing
got
book
this
tricks?
book. You got the book.
Yeah, I'm doing book tricks. I'm straight up
Okay,
book
so we're
tricks.
supposed to put butterflies in an order. Okay.
Okay.
There is a book here that has a key symbol on it. Grey Gate CN 1837. Is there any key codes? That one says bird. That one says butterfly.
That's the butterfly. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's a key in here. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, I dropped it.
It's on the fucking ground, yeah? Over there.
Where do we put key?
I ping. Oh, behind you.
Oh.
There. Oh, and there's a book. The book, maybe. This,
Yeah, it's not going in that one.
This book, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Alright.
Alright,
Go and
alright.
grab that.
No.
Oh, shit, fuck. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
The controls are so horrible.
It's really hard to turn stuff. Oh, fuck.
Take this kiss. DREAM. Dream. Is there any letters? Anything to do with letters? Spelling something. Jabari, did you figure this out on your own? Or are you just...
I'm thinking.
You're thinking. You're just thinking.
I'm cooking.
She's cooking.
What about these owls? These numbered owls? These numbered birds?
A dream within a dream.
Dang, that's fucking deep. Oh, there's some shit in here that's relevant, apparently. Some books. Oh, hello.
You're high as a kite, Ori?
What's
Base?
that? There's something in here.
Does something bad happen if the timer goes out? You have to complete the escape room in the timer. That's all.
You'll see this.
What?
Oh, there's keys in here. Oh, fuck me.
Oh. Did we just not open that bottom thing?
Yeah, no, I pulled like a string in there, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. We could input a code in there, yeah?
Throwing the books away.
How could you?
I don't throw the books away.
I'm guessing there's a cuzzle or a cuzzle? A cuzzle. A cuzzle.
Me when I'm cuzzling the cuzzle. Oh!
Letters. Stream. Okay.
Oh, there's drawers here, innit? What's this say?
Pen and ink.
The conductor of study says that identical butterfly wings should be connected.
Yeah, this is what I think the puzzle is you gotta connect the sides.
Yeah, you're very clever.
Not really, I'm fucking stupid and I should get hit by a bus.
Yeah, that's my wife.
That's the bus impact, yeah. The 0 goes there.
Dream, I did it!
And then, no.
And here is... I dropped it. And here is... To my dear wife, my love will always be like a burning fire.
Once you put them over each other, they go into your inventory, so take them out.
Do I have some in my inventory?
Yeah.
I do. Sorry.
None in mine.
So that's all of them. Okay.
I don't know what this is.
So it can't be 4 or 6.
Can it be 0 into 4? Why can't it be 4 or 6?
Because this butterfly wing is only ever on the right. So those just literally can't ever go in the puzzle. It's gotta be either 3 or 0 at the start, so...
9 into 5 as well is the only possible step, yeah? Or is it 9 in, or 2
Could be 2 as well, or it could even be 3. Because they all have the brown on the right.
I looked at the one step out as well.
I think that's probably 0.
Chair, get in the bin. I can't put it in the bin.
It's not 0. It's definitely not 0.
Can't be 0, yeah.
There's no more blue on the right that can be used, so we can throw that out.
Unless we're missing one somewhere, which I hope we're not.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we're not. I'm assuming that all the numbers are filled up, you know, or whatever. So I don't know. What if it's like red, and then it's like red to blue, and then it's like this, and then yeah, what if it's just like that?
Boom.
Would be very convenient. What does that do though?
And that gives you a set of numbers down here.
Okay.
In this little spinner. This one says butterfly. That's bird over there.
Alright.
Okay.
3.
So this I just saw.
Did we never open these drawers? Wow.
There's the clock here. There's also this clock that we never opened as well.
Got a broken
Which
record.
We can go up and down. Okay.
So they're pieced to a record.
And
a bird.
That up there as well.
A bird, another piece of the record, and a random book.
391. Is that what's the birds?
Ding!
Nope.
And now... Why doesn't this work? Oh. Hoot.
Caw!
Okay, it's in an order. Was hoot
9391.
9391. 9 3 9 1. Ding. Okay, bunch of matchbox established 1840. Pintua's matchbox established 1840. 1840.
This is the clock puzzle, right? Surely.
Hook it with your other hand, see if it opens.
It does. Yes, alright. A match. I can start her up.
Light the whatever. There's no door to get into this room. How did we get in here? I guess we jumped down from up top.
I'm assuming that this is like a, what is it, liminal space? And we fell into a fucking void and we're just here. It's a true nightmare.
Fucking mirror. Holy shit.
Right a fucking match, yeah? Right a fucking match, yeah, love?
You have a lit one in your inventory.
Aki,
I
can
can't
you get
even
the
fucking-
fire going? It's on
hate
your
these
hip, yeah?
controls.
It's on your hip. It's on your hip.
I did
Good
it.
job, love. Oh,
Holy fuck.
we got the fire
What does it
going.
even do?
Put all the books in there.
What's this book
Wait,
for?
do we use the fire poker now?
Yeah.
No,
Let me
poke
get the
wood.
fire poker.
Now poke the wood, yeah?
Nope. I can't.
And I'll bludgeon your head in with this one. Alright. What does it even do? Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Is there something we can burn?
All the books. Every fucking book in this place.
We're doing a book
Burn it
burning, are we?
to the ground. Burn this fucking place to the ground. Knowledge is forbidden.
Beep.
So we got some fucking matches, but what the fuck did that do?
Where the fuck do we... Where's the clock puzzle at? I'm pissed.
Can we turn this dial? We can. Okay.
Yeah, there's heaps of shit in this clock puzzle. There's like, we can move this shit up and down.
You can
and, like,
move
this bit up the top.
Time. You can pull these 3 chains, and we've got nothing to tell us what to do with that. Wow. Okay. Fuck. What else was the matchbook for? I'm so confused.
What's the thing?
I'm
It's gotta be for
shoveling.
more.
I got my shovelussy out. Any shovelers in chat? I'm shoveling.
Something in the
shoveling.
fireplace in the top right? Is there? Okay, I'm place spacing down. There is. Oh, it's just a
little
puzzle
secret.
piece. Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gotta be some dog shit if you're fucking. If they do that.
Surely we do put something in the fire though, yeah? Like that's...
Well, yeah,
'cause that's where
indubitably,
we're at.
right?
Right,
Yeah.
surely.
Ink? No. Just one of these pages or something? The whole matchbook? Question mark?
We have 3 minutes left. Should we press the hint button? Wait. I'm pressing the hint button. Okay, it tells us to look back at that little thing that I had earlier. That's not the inventory button. This thing. Eh.
Click it again to open it, perchance.
Can't. Burning fire. Yeah, it's telling us burning fire. Okay, so my love will
Something
always be like a burning fire. That didn't help at all. I'm clicking another one.
Was there a locket?
No, locket was the last stage, wasn't it?
Okay.
It tells you to light the fire in the fireplace. Okay, we did that. And then wait, can I put the locket in the what the
The
fuck?
locket in the fireplace. So true.
You
What
have a
the
locket?
fuck? Okay.
You had a locket?
Yeah. I pulled this out ages ago. Oh, apparently I heard an error and now my hand stopped working.
Womp womp. Alright, Colin, let's do this for our queen. Well, we still
What the
have
f-
time.
What did
I'm
what was the
amputating her.
error?
Oh God, she's possessed. Oh fuck! She's floating. Jabari.
Yeah, she kind of fucked
She's
up. Huh?
She's floating away.
Fucking smart security. What the fuck? Yippee!
Yeah, okay, so over here, you did this? Okay, you're smart.
I did it.
Damn, you fucking smart, bro.
Alright, well, apparently that broke me and now I'm back. Okay, I'm good. My hands are
Fixed the
back.
puzzle. The puzzle broke
Yeah,
your
you-
hands not being solved, and I saved you.
You saved
You
it.
green fuck.
Green? Who you calling green? Fuck.
You're fucking green, and Colin, well, is understandably red. But why are you green and not like pink? That's crazy.
I'm red with a receding hairline. It's so fucking Jova.
Yeah, I'm a pirate.
Oh my god, I'm Indiana Jones.
Hi, Indiana Joanne. Dear Where is that? Thank you so much for arranging this trip around the world.
Dude, why is my vision like jumping around like crazy? Can you see that, chat? Or is it just in my headset?
Chat, is
It's
this
doing
in
some
my
like
head?
it's doing some like jittering.
Shut. Am I possessed by a demon called Beelzebub?
Indubitably.
I can't fucking turn this! Help!
Am I like dropping frames? Is it like a frame pause? Oh, it's sickening. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god. Blech. I'm gonna fucking puke. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be sick.
Ah! Are you shitting me? Get out of the fucking box.
Does this look like a Daniel, an Edward, a Lizzie, or a Victoria to you?
That's a Daniel for sure.
Yeah, I was thinking more of an Edward, but I guess I'll go with your idea.
Oh, doing the wrong way. Purple hat.
I got a film of reel.
Ooh.
A piece of
love reel.
paper. I put it in there just for fun. Beep
You know
bong.
that.
Beep bong. Beep bong.
You know that.
Bitcoin miner activated remotely. Actually insane. There's a rabbit.
Okay, so one of the Jack in the Box pops first, then the other one after 4 turns, and then the last one is whatever the longest means. How many Jack off boxes do we have?
There's
One
multiple?
there, one over here.
Wasn't there a red one?
Yeah, I had a red one. It's in my inventory.
Holy shit, there's a house.
Holy
Is she really
fuck.
keeping shit in her inventory like that on us?
There's one there.
I'm
Oh, no,
trying
that's a
not to
different thing.
puke right now. Holy shit.
Damn,
Yeah.
you getting fucked up by that movement, huh?
I'm getting like a really bad stutter in my headset. It's like jumping.
Should we stop before you get like really sick?
Let's switch to desktop after this room.
Okay. This isn't so bad. The controls are just like really shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
Like if this was like, I don't know.
If
It
you
would be
just
nice if it
steal,
played
just
better.
copy exactly what VRChat does. I don't get like how they fucked this up.
Is this like 3 numbers?
Yes.
Are there books in this room?
There are.
China.
Alright. How many of there are of each
Mongolia.
color? Oh shit,
UK,
there's a sign that...
Brazil.
This,
Anything to do with
this
countries?
one over here mentions countries.
Oh yeah? What countries you got on there?
Alright, we got... China.
Alright, I ticked China. Alright, what's next?
San Francisco, USA.
Okay. Wow, weird that they specify not a Chinese city, just China? Anyway.
Rainforest, so I don't know, like Brazil would be my guess.
Yeah. Brazil.
Mm-hmm. Then South Africa. The Cape of Good Hope. And then England.
England.
England?
Please
Hey.
open or something.
I clicked them all and nothing happened, but they like turn off as well.
Huh.
What this bunny icon means?
See, they go on and then off.
Start with... Do we have to start with England? Because that's where they're from?
Is there any of these that don't turn off?
Huh.
Weird. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Yeah. Because it was China, San Francisco, rainforests.
I feel like I'm fucking fundamentally missing
I can try
something
that.
about
Wow.
spinach.
That worked for me. Worked on my machine.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh shit, I dropped the fucking light bulb.
She dropped the light bulb.
Okay.
So, the yellow one is the one that takes the longest to pop.
Okay.
The red one is probably Lizzie. So, I don't know what the is that the fucking red doll, I guess?
Mayhap.
Yeah, they're colored. They're color coded, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Kinda?
Kinda, maybe not.
Well, here's the words about that one. What does this lock have on it? This is the jerk off in a box. Oh, which one did you say was the long one?
The yellow one took the longest.
The yellow one.
Is it number of rotations?
I would think so, yeah. 1, 2. Okay, 2, 4, and then...
We don't have the one with one yet then? Or it's not in the room?
4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6.
I'll put that in that. Oh, it's yeah, it's only a three number. 2, 4, 6. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
There is more toys. There is one that'll fit into the thing. Elephant toy. Boat. Train set.
I don't see any indicator to name.
That one says house, yeah.
So we have 5 lights on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
6, 5, 7, and then on top
2. You
5,
probably
7,
switch 'em
2.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 7, 2. Yep.
Huge.
And that's
Well,
the film.
Alright.
Is it gonna play now? No, we're still missing one piece.
So we need to do this, right?
Are we missing a piece?
Yeah, you can see the glowing part.
Oh yeah, the lens, okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
We have to figure out who's who. Victoria, Edward, Daniel, and Lizzie.
Is there a clue somewhere that we're missing? Or in a book, or?
Lizzie is the child girl. That's crazy.
Okay.
It's got a heart on it. Yep. Then we found Daniel's. And that's the one for 4 turns. Which I don't remember which one that was. And then the longest one is whoever mom is, which would be Victoria.
So it's the yellow one.
Yellow one.
So it's just swap Edward and Daniel then?
Perchance.
No?
What's that other note say about people?
Well, yeah. You got another note?
It doesn't. It's just, my brain don't work no more.
This one. Let's do...
Hold up. Watch this. Daniel and Liz with Mum and Dad, 1876. Jabari, this mean anything?
Is there a toy on that portrait? Can
Daniel
you show
and
me
Liz
the picture?
are dead. Okay, so
Horse,
Daniel's on the
dog.
horse.
Horse, Daniel and Liz. Horse and dog, right? That's what that means? Or...
No, Victoria would be the dog.
Okay.
Because she has a dog in front of her.
Alright, good call.
We're still missing something.
Still missing
We
one.
are still missing something.
Yeah. Does the typewriter do
Somebody uses
anything?
typewriter.
And this
for
box.
Animals.
Yeah, have we done anything with the typewriter?
5937.
Oh, 5.
Type 5937 on the, or did you read that already? Is that?
You should be typing
Came out as
something else.
2481.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, so then, okay, is that, we input that into this somehow?
Yeah. So you, whatever number is what shows up as a different number, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
This has like jewelry in the drawers and stuff.
Oh, little secret point, Podjar.
What do you think this jewelry is for? Is this meant to indicate something about the puzzle?
No, the puzzle is whatever you push on this keyboard comes out different on the piece of paper, and that's the number.
Did you put in
so
2481?
Comes out as 5, so put the 4 dial to 5.
Ah, yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay.
3 comes out as, what was that, 8?
8.
And 2 comes out as nothing, apparently. Okay.
Is that a 1?
Not sure what to do about that.
I have a feeling.
And
What about those numbers that were at the top?
5937.
Which was 2481, right?
Yeah.
So I think the numbers on the front just indicate which one's first, second, third, and fourth. So in 1, put.
Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay.
Yeah.
So in 1 put 2.
So 2,
2
4.
put 4.
Wasn't it 2481, not 2471? Did you type in the wrong thing? 5937. Yeah. Okay, I noticed that.
481. Okay.
481.
2, 4, 8.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Put that shit right there.
Let's watch a
Start the
YouTube
film.
video.
Yippee!
Apparently that opens the door. Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, it's got a laser
perfect
beam.
sense.
Alright, I'm leaving and getting on desktop.
Yeah.
Goodbye forever.
Yeah. Fucking. Fuck this shit.
Turning to atomic ash.
I'm turning you into atomic ash, okay? Bitch. 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 Bitch.
What a fucking horrendously awful VR experience that is. They should feel fucking ashamed of that. Holy shit. They really put in effort on that one. Brown? It's a free update, yeah. But it's like, just because it's free doesn't mean it's... like, someone might be buying that game just for that feature. You know? Just kind of... Oh, shit. I can't hear the game. Is the game making noise? I can't hear anything. They can't take me seriously when you look at me like that. You heard it? Yeah, I know you guys heard it. I could see that it's making audio in OBS, but I didn't hear it. Ah! I still can't hear anything. God. Post game. Edgewood Manor. I'm edging. I'm being flashbanged in real time.
Not Rizwood.
Bum, 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 bum. I can press the invite friends button this time. Was I edging or was I gooning? Chat, were you edging or gooning? What's it like to hold a Giat Sigma to Sigma? Riz. Both? Both. Truth chat. What the fuck? Kinda rude, man. Edge. Riz. Goon. 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 You are now gooning. You are now manually gooning. Are you really are you on the right mic? You're so quiet now. Is it just 100 meters away from you? Yeah, beat up that mic.
Yeah, it was a bit far.
It was a little far away. Yeah. Goog Night Hunter. Goog Night, Goog Night.
You're so bright. Holy fuck, you're being irradiated.
Yeah, I am being irradiated.
Yeah, it's because she didn't look through the options for the dark menu option.
Yeah,
invite me again,
really
invite
good.
me again, invite me again, invite me again.
I'm inviting you again.
Thanks, I'm in. I'm Jabari, thanks.
Look, it's Jabari Jones.
Thanks, I'm Jabari. Press T to throw items.
Press T to throw item. Have you considered
Oh my God,
pressing
got
T
legs.
to throw item?
Wow! Glorp feet.
Glorp
Lich
feet.
grippers. Oh, my queen. My
I
queen.
love Lich grippers.
At your side, my lady. I've got part of a...
Why do you speak that way?
What do you mean?
At your side, my lady.
I opened my inventory.
It's just like...
Schizosaurus.
When I think of Lich and I turn into Mogren.
Yeah.
I've got 2 pieces of a note. Yeah.
There's some butterfly over here. This music is actually driving me insane.
Oh yeah, I turned it all the fucking way down.
And you
Snake.
said...
Staring eyes.
You said somewhere that there is a...
There's a hole?
Got a deer.
Menu. Streamer mode. Just escape.
Tile.
Tile.
Oh, this is a tile. A
Tile.
snake tile.
This is a
Oh my
deer.
God, there
Oh.
are feet on the
We
floor.
put tiles over here.
I'm going to set deer to 4.
Oh.
I have a tile.
Ah,
Lion. Which one do you think is lion? I
Why
said
are you
this
lying?
One,
Stop lying.
I can't remember how to sing.
It's the cat-like one, yeah?
Lion.
With
I
6
don't-
prints.
Probably, yeah. That'd be my guess.
Oops.
I don't
Lion.
guess, I'm not a
Deer.
guesser.
Paw.
Oh, it literally has a picture of it
There's
on the
paw
fucking game.
prints as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one. What do you have the lion set to? 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I picked up the elephant.
4, 5. Okay, the lion just wasn't set to 5. Did we win?
Is it number of paw
So
prints?
we pull the lever, yeah? Pull the lever, Kronk!
Is that
That's what we were trying to do, I thought.
paw prints?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the pop.
But that didn't work,
Okay.
right? I pulled the lever, Kronk.
Double counting. 1, 2, 3.
Recount that
What was
shit.
that one? Elephant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do we want the thing in there?
Behind a fucking book or something?
Book.
Yeah, one of them must be hidden. Or something. Wait, unless this
We
has to
got
not
1,
be in
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for lion.
Book.
Yeah, one of them was hidden under a pot.
Ah.
Nice.
Yes.
Why did
Just
the
get
lights
fucking
flicker?
epileptically
Yeah,
triggered.
yeah. What the fuck?
Mm.
And the lights flickered.
Species. There's a book of species. The origin of them, perhaps. I'm not exactly sure how to use this for this puzzle because I am a worm.
You're a worm.
Worm.
Yep.
Worm.
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 Riz.
Has anyone picked up any other pieces of note? I have 2.
Nope.
Okay.
Thoughts on the narrow eyes of gold?
Stab them out with pens.
This guy says the narrow eyes of gold were watching his every move. Then he arrived in the Azure Sea with a round island in the middle. Yeah, she's just pressing all of them.
So we hide all of the ones but the gold one?
No,
You can
there's
only hide
3
three.
of them you click in a row. You
Yeah.
want to click the narrow ones with eyes of gold. Then
Yeah.
you want to click the blue ones with a round island in the middle.
Yeah. And then?
And then you want to click the fallen leaves with an endless hole to nothingness. Top right, probably.
Wasn't that one?
It was, right? Like this.
Oh.
What?
Nothingness. Maybe it's just the void. Yeah. Ding.
Those bastards. Those bastards.
Key. Where can I put the
I wanna be
key?
sick.
Keys nuts.
Oh, is it just copious amounts of
We
keys to
have to
leave?
fill it up with keys. Yeah.
Oh, I just dropped it.
You gotta put it in the right keyhole shape.
Yep, you sure do.
Epic.
Are we missing one animal species or something, I guess? This book on species probably has the answer. Given the principle of selection, which we have seen is so potent in the hands of man, apply to nature. I think we shall see that it can act most effectually. Let it be born in a mind in an endless number of strange peculiarities our domain produces, and in a lesser degree those under nature vary, and how strong the hereditary tendency. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this?
I figured out this.
Yuck, yuck,
I
yuck,
figured
yuck.
out the clock. I'm a gamer.
Nice.
Okay.
How'd you do it?
Um.
I'll trust your vision. Don't
Don't
I'll
worry
trust
about
your
it.
vision.
Don't worry about it.
It's butterflies in the
It's
room.
the
but I'll trust
butterflies
your
in the
vision.
room, and each of them are on a pot that has a set of patterns on it. That one is blue and orange with the dot at the top. Orange with the dot at the top. Ding!
Ooh.
Okay,
Very
I'm
clever.
looking around for. Does anybody have one of these things in their inventory that they're holding out on us? Colin perhaps has one. I think I see right
The
there.
notes?
No, he has a book.
I have 2 notes. I said that
I mean,
many times.
We need this. We need this.
Yeah.
This. We need one more of these, perchance.
This says zebra. So this lock has a tag that's just a zebra stripes.
Is it just okay? Where's the zebra doll? Zoom. Okay, there's coloured stripes. Okay, there's coloured stripes on the legs. Is there any way to indicate which one goes where there?
We may never know.
I don't really know. Someone else have a look. I mean, there's, I don't know, like... Is there a way to tell the order?
How do you fucking look at things properly?
Space.
Space?
Space. So would you just go from front left? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. 4.
Can't see the others, so...
Are you putting in the numbers?
Yeah, 4, what is it, 4...
4, 4...
3...
3, 1.
4, 4, 3, 1.
That work?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I guess
okay.
different combinations of 4, 4, 3, 1 in different orders. 4, 4, 1, 3, I don't fucking know.
Holy fuck. Maybe, yeah, what's the front two?
4, 4.
Okay, yeah, no, maybe go, so front left and back left, so 4, 1.
4, 3, 4, 1.
4, 3. Okay, no. Okay, so 4, 3. 4, 1. No. So 1, 3, 4, 4. I hate this.
I dropped those 2 notes so I can do something.
Sure. There you go. See booty.
Hey, buddy.
Huh. Is there any third note in chat?
I was hoping there would be.
I can't imagine that this puzzle is going to solve everything, but perhaps.
Mayhaps it solves something, you know?
I'm going through every fucking combination possible.
That's not cast.
One at a time.
There's probably some indicator.
Sure.
Yeah, garden trowel.
Wait, there's a trowel?
Yeah. Is that
Did that
possible?
work?
No. I was hoping I could dig up that tree.
You can dig.
I can't dig.
It was just for a secret.
5 minutes left.
1, 2.
Anything in any of these notes about legs? What? Why is there a northeast southwest on this book? No compass.
It's the
What's
puzzle
this?
we use for the eyes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's in the origin of the species. I don't know. No.
The origin of the species is the solution to this puzzle, but I don't know where the last thing is, so...
The last thing's probably in there.
I'm pressing the hint button. It says, look at the zebra's feet.
You as a zebra.
Me.
Did you look at the bottom of the feet?
Surely it's not the bottom of the feet. It fucking is.
Yep.
Okay, so the order is... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does. The numbers are which order?
1, 3.
4, 4, 1, 3.
I love 4, 4, 1, 3. Surely that's...
Does that work?
I mean, that's what I have in there.
Yeah, I thought so.
Do I have to like press some other button when it's in there, or?
There's not like a leg painted there on the inside or something, is there?
Is one of them 5 and not 4?
1, 2,
Yes.
3. Yes. Holy fuck. We both counted that wrong.
5 as the first one.
5, 4, 1, 3. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Briefcase 2. The 3 numbered.
We have the last part of the note.
There's like a little rat thing
Makes
on
it
here.
furry.
Makes a furry.
Is there 3 numbers?
There's a pi symbol and a sigma symbol.
Sigma.
314?
That's what it's called. Yeah, 3.14.
I tried.
Pi.
Okay.
I love pie.
There's a little note in this. Can you see this? Can we look at this together?
Yes.
Okay. I see
Just
that little thing.
zoomed in of that thing.
Yeah, I just rotate the box. Any clues on the box? Nope.
No.
Oh, there's text like this. The first was the number of limbs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I can't count. Yeah, 8. Okay. It was followed by limbs touching the... What does that say? I can't read upside down text. Limbs touching the pie? What the fuck? How are limbs touching the pie?
Wasn't
limbs touching the circle, right?
True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the final number is the ones pointing westward.
Which
The
is
ones
to the left?
pointing westward to the left, which I guess would be 2. I don't know.
No?
Yep.
Yes? Okay.
You can just brute force the last
Yeah,
number. So.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true. Oh, I don't. How do I fucking open this shit? Help me! Okay, there we go.
We only have 1 second left. No!
It's in your
We actually have
inventory.
1 minute.
It's in your inventory.
No, it's not.
We did it!
Yeah! We did!
Oh, do that shimmy!
Look at this shimmy. Oh, goddamn. We own.
Have I been green? Why am I green?
Yes! You're green!
Why did you customize yourself?
Why am I green?
Yes, we customized ourselves the whole time.
Why am I green?
We've been green this whole time.
What the fuck? I didn't even
Am I green? Why did you think I called you green earlier? What did
You've been feeding a storm.
Holy fuck.
Glorp feed. She's customizing.
How do you customize?
Yeah, go back to the main menu and click customize on the
Oh.
bottom. Oh, that's right. You're high. I forgot. You have a cripplingly missing things. It's become pink.
I'm pink. Yes. Yeah, I'm a pirate. I'm wearing the pirate outfit. No save button. Okay, I host game. I invite friends.
The pirate has a choker? What the hell?
Based.
Based as fuck.
Based on what?
These nuts.
I didn't change the fucking math. Oh my god.
You fucking scoundrel, you. Hey, fucking scoundrel.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where is the dark mode? Holy fuck. My eyes. The lobby. Oh, we're going to the lobby, guys. We're going to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
We're going to the Golden Gator community. Oh, welcome to the lobby. Oi, oi. Ohm. Is that ohm? What's that symbol called?
Didn't we not finish the other one yet?
No, we finished it.
Isn't there one more?
Yeah, we beat it. It was that episode beaten.
That wasn't another. This is a different. This is a different one. This is a different set of stages.
We beat the episode though, right?
Did we?
No. Yes. Wait. Which order?
We did. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. We did. Wait. No, we missed Lost Spirits. We missed one.
Fuck? I guess I didn't click on it. I guess I'm really stupid.
Hey, you know, it's
I thought it
okay.
would have automatically taken us to ones that we didn't beat.
Nope, it's stupid.
Okay,
That's
I'll get hit
silly.
escape. Go to options. And under graphics,
Oh,
set
thank
theme
God I
to
see it.
ES Dark. Smile.
Wait, this is the most based of all. This is the Zek Begins one. It's the Zek
Zach
Begins one.
Begins. Botany Illustrated there.
The
I'm a
recipe must
botanist.
be done in the correct order.
I have a very
Meditation
small
incense.
marble of the United States of America and a couple of other places that aren't as
Jupiter,
important.
Mars, Earth, Saturn, and Saturn.
You need morning bell, mandragora leaf, and
Mannequin.
some almond.
Mannequin with the letter A on it.
Mannequin with the letter B on it over here. What the hell happened? Grinder. Okay.
What is that noise? Is someone
I'm
pulling a
jerking it.
bong? Is someone pulling the bong?
I was joking it, yeah.
I'm jerking it, okay?
Alright, I'm killing myself.
Schlocking it.
Oh, I
No,
can't kill
don't,
myself.
You can.
Can I watch? Can I
What is
watch?
that
Can I
here?
watch?
No, you're gonna have to.
Zeke Begins.
What's on this earth?
Begins.
Is there anything of value?
Oh, put it in
Nope.
the Earth slot.
Well, should
You
they
can
have a
put it in
grinder
your
here?
Earth slot. Woo!
Ah!
Bleh.
Okay, so this man is definitely shaped like the number 2.
What does that mean?
That mannequin is number 2, and the other one was shaped like number 1. I
Oh,
guess,
there's
Another
or
piece of
7?
tape for the spinny thing.
Put on the
7.
Zoetrope.
They have a number on their chest, or a letter on their chest.
A. The.
I'm jorking it again?
Oh, wait, this is the leaf. Alright, we gotta put this in the right order. Okay. Jaburi, can you come and do your job over here? We need to do some chemistry, yeah?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll go figure out what the fuck I'm fucking bloody putting my puzzle solution into.
Alright, Akiwoo, you can be my... Wait, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. One bell. What?
I'm brute forcing the last one?
Classic.
Okay, I did it wrong.
No, how do I tell?
3. Oh. Hourglass is 8. This
Yeah.
one was 3.
Another mannequin. Let's see.
Alright, somebody else can gay-sex that puzzle over there. Colin, you see the spinny thing?
I did. Do you want me to look at it?
Tapes in it, they have symbols on them, and that shows you a number when you turn it on, and then you use that
7,
to solve
8,
the lockbox under it, and I can't. I'm missing one, and I don't know where it is.
Okay. There's a
What the
book
fuck
here.
do I do with this?
Here. You have that book. We just
But
put
that noise
the
is-
things in there and
What
order
is that
to grind
noise?
it.
Oh, Morning Bell, Mandragora, and Almond? We have to put Almond in there?
Yeah, we have to
Almond.
grind almond up.
Almond streaming.
Morning Bell is a blue flower.
Pulverizing almond.
Almond is an almond. And I'm gonna say that based off this book that tells me the answers, that one's Mandragora. And it wants me to do this in what order? Morning Bell, Mandragora, bloop. Excuse me? What? Why is this not letting me put things?
Have you got a mannequin, Colin?
No. Do you have a
There's
mannequin?
3 mannequins, aren't there? And the mannequin thing has 3 numbers
Oh,
on it.
I didn't know. My bad. I'm stupid. 782.
Do they have? Is there some kind of indicator on the mannequin?
Yes.
A, B, C. Right.
BBC, and then it says, oh, it's 182, not 782.
Hmm.
Yep. Give us Jupiter, which I put into Jupiter, and Mars. Okay, so that finishes that. Which gives us Buddha.
A new puzzle.
Actually, that's probably
Where
not
do
Buddha. I'm probably stupid. Gives us hands. Notes with hands on them. And what? Planets: Jupiter, Mars, Neptune, Earth, Venus, Saturn in a hand pattern.
Are these identical?
Oh, we have to press the hand buttons in order.
Okay. Make sure you're pressing the right hand.
Do you know? How do you know which order to press them in?
I don't think there's any indicator out. Unless I'm missing something.
Closest to furthest, I guess? I don't know.
Do we just press the 4 that we have? Jupiter, Saturn, Mars, Earth, or...
Saturn, Mars, Earth, Jupiter.
Oh, is this... Okay.
Not too sure what to do with that one.
We can only have one input at a time, right?
Yeah.
Each hand. Okay. So we'll probably do top left Jupiter, which is the middle.
Oh.
Bottom right. And then
Yeah, I get
Saturn top. Yeah, probably.
Did you figure it out? You can
so.
look down, look down. It tells you which hand to put in what planet.
Did I misinput that though? Check my homework.
So top left should be Jupiter, which is 1. Yeah.
I thought I had it in right, but maybe I don't.
Right should be, what is it? Saturn?
Saturn.
Yeah, you got Saturn wrong.
I'm looking at a reversed hand, I guess. Yeah, I've got the opposite hand in my inventory. I swear.
Oh, maybe they're for each left and right hand.
Yeah. So do you have to swap the other one as well? Then?
Middle.
That's in the middle regardless, right? So.
Yeah, but it's at the bottom, not near the hands, not near the fingies. Mine.
Okay. Yeah, true.
But I did it.
The bottom hand was flipped, right?
Okay.
Can I turn up in-game sounds now, or is it still cursed? It's still cursed.
Tarot cards, huge.
We love tarot
This
cards.
is a tarot puzzle.
Yippee! How long have we got on the timer? 4 minutes!
Tell me what that paper says.
What paper?
Oh, we can look at them all together. Okay, we can. If you can read, but that's kind of hard to read. Here, I'll put it the right way. It was at the Emperor's ball when I first saw her for the first time. Something, whatever that means.
Can you... Wait.
So the Emperor is, what number is that? 5?
Can you press space on it, or do I take it away when I read that?
You do.
Okay.
What's the other one say? The Lovers and the Priestess with a plus symbol. What's 6 plus 2 is 8. So the second number here over here is 8. Oh, what a fool I have been. Which number is the fool? I can't see what that is. That says a 0, so I'm gonna set that to 0. Epic. And she was the world to me, but the fortune would not have something or strength. So what's the number for fortune minus the number for world minus the number for strength, babe?
Holy fuck. No, I'm putting that down. Math?
Fortune minus the number for what was it? Fortune and strength. Alright. Fortune is 10. No, I got lost again. I forgot how to read.
Lost is my mute.
World minus fortune minus strength. World is 21 minus fortune is 11 minus strength, which is 8, which was 3. Woo!
Yep.
Woo! Yippee! Did I do it?
You
Me
did
doing
it.
math instead of just brute forcing the last number.
Another
Okay, we got the
board
last
piece.
piece for this. Okay, we're doing a seance.
I figured out this fucking bullshit spinning thing if you didn't already do that. I don't know.
Yeah, I already did that one.
Yeah, what do we
Where's
have
that
to do
horrible
with
thing
this?
and turn it off? Turn that fucking thing off,
It's
Colin.
off, right? It's off, right?
No, it's on, Colin.
Is it?
Yes. Alright, so this box over here has opened
no,
up.
it's off.
I'm guessing that this is... It's on! It's on! Turn it off!
It's off for me. You turn it off. It's off for
I turned off fucking sound because it has been on the whole time for me.
It's flipped for me. Okay, it's flipped for me and you, baby. That's why.
Whoa.
AIVDROLG. What?
Okay, A just popped. What the?
That turns on the candles. There's a minute left.
Void. V.
What? You.
O. I. D. Void. We must enter the void! Woo! Which is this weird little hole under the table.
I've always wanted to enter the small hole under the table.
Yeah, we had 1 minute left, but I know how to do Ouija boards, so I'm Jonathan Ouija. I'm Luigi. The Luigi board.
I'm superfluous.
Oh yes, I love this one, guys.
We already did this one. This is like our 3rd time coming in here. We already did this one.
Alright.
We live in here now.
Meow.
I'm pressing play. I'll be right back. You guys can do the first minute.
I'm jorking it for the
Stop
first minute.
jorking
I'm
it.
just straight up in my jorking my penis.
Blasting my shit. I'm mashing it.
My lesbian experience with jorking it. And by it, haha, well, let's just say my peanuts.
No way.
Hey, this thing has a lot of numbers on it.
There's a license plate on this little picture frame.
I turned the screen around.
There's a symbol keypad. The workers painted over the wiring schematics.
Hint: escape room from office B-4. What's this mean?
Office B-4?
Oh, I get it. I get it. See, this is the keypad shape on this wall here, so escaping from office B4 following the exit is pressing those 4 keys in that order. Boop, 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 boop,
Clever! Very clever.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
scanning you. I'm scanning you. I'm scanning you for metal. I'm detecting you.
Detect this thingy.
How does this work? How do I use this?
What'd you guys figure out? You guys smart and finish it already, or what?
It went in the garbage. Yeah, we finished one already.
And by we, she means she finished one.
The Omega Lol symbol is down here. Oh my god, these are chess pieces on the wall! I just
That's my
chess! That's my chess!
Wait. This is.
I think that might be chess.
Oh, I love chess, guys. I love chess.
He loves chess.
We got 15 minutes. Sorry, we can do this puzzle and then I gotta go, unfortunately, which is so sad because all I want to do is solve puzzles.
Well, she likes solving puzzles. We can play more tomorrow if you really wanna. And by tomorrow, I mean I'm not streaming tomorrow, but like we can also just play it.
We can play it. Yeah, that's cool.
We can just play it.
We can play games without streaming
did
it?
Not check in for her time of arrival. What do you think that means? A secret. A stapler. A cake photograph with the number 30. A pen. A piece of glass to throw at you.
What the fuck?
I figured out this code, I think.
Oh, you follow the...
It's like, so the ones that are dinging are on the actual, we have to input on the keypad, right? So
yeah.
The pawn symbol.
Pawn?
The crown symbol, the other crown symbol. Okay, king, queen, pawn, bishop.
Bishop.
Rook to A4.
Meh.
I don't know then. I'm fucking cooked. Frame 1, I'm giving it.
Give up on frame 1.
Yeah, so there's a king, like
based
you said.
on this. Oh, I missed the rook. The rook might be on there too. Sorry, I didn't mouse over the rook at the top. No, it's not.
Oh, so I got queen, king,
bishop, and it's
and
got,
bishop.
And in the middle it lights up too, right? Is there an omega symbol? But it's not just queen, king, bishop.
Yeah, it's not just 1 second, Akiwoo.
No,
Nope,
it's
that
not.
one.
What?
It is king, queen, bishop.
What? You can put in 3.
You just don't know your chess piece symbols. Help me! The code is on the bracelet that's inside the case! Left is regular, right is reversed.
What the fuck did I say?
I'm scratching my balls right now.
I thought I said king, queen, bishop.
You said king, queen, bishop, pawn.
Yeah, you said 4.
Oh yeah, you're right, sorry.
Alright, how the fuck do we open this? Right is something, left is reversed.
Bunch of numbers.
Left is regular, right is reversed.
Pears and
Numbers?
fruits? Anything to do with fruits?
Beats me. There's a fucking X-ray machine here, like...
Can we use that? There's numbers on the bottom of the boots. Can we put stuff through the X-ray machine? Like, can you put my head through this? Can I put my head through this X-ray
Yeah, put your
machine?
fucking head through.
Like, I would think
What are you
that's what
gonna
we
say?
do, but maybe we need to unlock this, this
Yeah.
computer first.
Yeah.
So, like, on this keyboard...
My age, my pink favorite bunny, left then right. My age? My pink favorite bunny. Left and right.
Huh.
What?
My age? So she's 30, because there's a birthday thing here that says 30 on it.
Okay. 30.
My age? My pink favorite bunny?
My pink favorite bunny. Left then right.
What's the pink favorite bunny in chat? Oh, any pink bunnies in chat? For real on Jod?
Ambla.
This.
He's pink lemonade, actually.
Yeah, what's up with these numbers on this fucking boot, too?
Numbers on the boot?
8 and 9? We got an 8 and a 9 on the boots.
Oh.
The fuck you think that's for?
Emma did not arrive.
My age, my something. Where'd you got that note somewhere? Where is that?
Escape from office B4. There was a picture of a car somewhere.
Yeah, I put it down. Yeah.
That's somehow irrelevant.
Is that water thing
money,
desynced?
obviously.
I just turned it off. Did that turn it on for someone?
Turned it off for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's desynced.
Holy fuck. Why don't turn it back on? My ear.
Alright, what's the note say? My age, my pink favorite bunny, and what?
Oh. Let me look at it. Left then right.
Left and right, okay, boots.
Boots.
Left boot is 9, right boot is 8.
I'm in!
Ah.
I'm setting the display screen to welcome.
Oh.
Pick 3 symbols that are missing. Alright, the 3 missing symbols, there's no smoking symbol. There's no gun symbol. And there's no shopping cart.
Ding. Current employment. And enter employment employee ID.
The picture frame number, perhaps? Try ZG. Wait, is it? No, it's just numbers, okay. The fuck is that?
Okay. You can x-ray stuff now.
It's got symbols on it.
Sorry.
Employee number.
What's the name?
I don't know.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Code is on the bracelet that's inside the case.
How do you activate the X-ray though?
Oh, true. Is there a button on here somewhere? Does it just automatically
put it
go
in
if you,
from
like,
the
put it
side.
in there, right?
619. 619 on the bracelet.
I said
So,
619 and 916. Who has the box? Oh, it's still
I
in
do
here.
not-
Okay.
Yeah.
619.
916. 916.
Blah.
Blah.
Boom.
Scanning for
Scanning for
answers.
answers.
Bree heads. Any Bree heads? Scanning for Bree heads.
Any scanners? Exploding my skull? Clearance level 5. My code is Gizmo.
Can I like put this card in here somewhere?
It's like some kind of port there.
Oh.
Card
Oh.
entered.
Press the unentered enter password. Oh, I saw these symbols on the tree. Where's the tree thing?
Okay, look at the tree. Maybe you can see the tree in my hand to see.
Yeah. What does that mean, though?
Yeah, great question.
Is there like a piece of paper or something that...
Good night, Matheson.
Grape.
Great.
Okay, now that Matheson's going to bed, we can finally all get in VRChat and hang out.
Yay. I'm immediately gonna pass out.
Huh.
I liked the half followed by the immediate nom nom nom.
I'm munching, okay?
Is it just an order from left to right? Surely it's not that, right?
It's gotta have something to do with the ones and the zeros, right?
Can you?
I don't know
can't do
what.
anything with them.
Wait, is it like if you turn it around in a certain way, like, and like, I don't know. Is there a way to like spin it so only 4 symbols are visible?
Wait, show it on one face. Okay, so if you look at it from like that side, from the front, I bet the numbers, the branches, if you follow them down that have a 1, are the symbols that will press. So like cherry goes 1 all the way to the bottom, apple goes 1 all the way to the bottom, and then grape does cherry, apple, grape. Thoughts on cherry, apple, grape? Hit enter and the door opens. Womp.
There'd be one more, right?
No, it's only 3 symbols.
Okay.
It's different on the other side, though.
Huh.
Cherry.
Maybe I did my math wrong.
There's no, it's not ordered, right? It's just input?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I only see actually it would be like cherry, apple.
Grape, banana, and then...
Banana
grape,
is the one we missed, right?
Banana,
and
grape,
cherry.
banana, grape, banana?
Grape, banana, and cherry. Apple, or whatever. There was another one.
Womp. Is there an order to them somehow,
Yeah,
maybe?
grape, banana, cherry, apple. Did you try that?
What? Wait, I can see grape and banana.
Apple, cherry.
There's only 2. Oh, there's only 3.
Okay.
Alright, I'm pressing the hint button.
Does cherry not start on the 1? Like, when you mouse
Yeah,
over
but
here?
at the end it doesn't end on a 1, that entire slide.
Okay, so...
Okay.
I don't know where we were supposed to see these numbers, but this hint right here will tell us the code order.
Oh. Okay. So what's the
So
code
we need
order?
011, we need 101 and 000.
Oh, those numbers behind us on this board.
Oh!
Yeah. 0, okay, so 011, you said?
So we follow the path, okay.
011. 011 is pear.
That's apple.
Oh, yeah. Pear, apple, whatever. Anyone putting this in?
Are you sure?
There's both. Is it pear or is it apple?
You start at the bottom, I think.
011 is
it pear or apple?
Apple.
Apple, okay.
Then it's 101, which would be 10. I think that's banana. And then 001 is cherry.
Yippee!
Binary identity, so true.
Well done. Well done.
Well, my ass has to get ready, and I will be gone for 6 years. So goodbye.
Goodbye, Bob. I love you.
Goodbye forever.
Love you too. I love being outside for extended periods of time.
This
Yay!
ram.
Yeah.
You want a ram stick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can ram your
Wonder
stick
what's
in
on
me.
it.
Blah.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye
Don't play anymore without
bye.
me or I'll kill myself.
Yeah,
Bye
yeah.
bye.
This game ain't the same without you. It's
True.
a breasties kind of game, you know.
True. Which I'm too far gone to play that game without
I was too
Jabari
far gone the whole
carrying.
time.
I'm too far forward.
You're too far
Yeah,
forward.
even when I'm extremely bit forward, I'm doing your mom. Bye, I love you.
Bye.
Your mom, doing your mom.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your
You know we straight.
mom. Doing your mom.
Bro.
I'm straight. Joking it. Mayhaps even jelking it.
I don't think you should joke it. It's bad for it.
No. I
don't joke it.
Come on, can I joke it? Come on, Silent Kate's on screen.
You can goon
She's
it.
losing tracking.
You can't joke it.
I'm joking.
Don't do it.
My peanuts have been yelked.
Fair, actually. Damn, that moon do be a JPEG.
They really do be jello. Holy
yeah.
fuck.
These are some physics worth replicating.
They're so unrealistic, but there's something about them that's so appealing. You know?
Yeah, they're just silly. They're a silly, goofy, fun time, you know?
Silly.
They're a silly, goofy, fun time for everyone. Everyone's happy.
They really do have a mind of their own.
Truly.
Alright. I'm yelking it. Chat, is this real?
Blum, blum, blum.
Blum, 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 blum. Before you go. Do you think I'm gonna like it? I bet I like it. Okay, Inspinoff, it was a good recommendation. Okay, you did good. You did good. Kept you waiting there too long, my love. Bum 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 bum. Chat, I'll be back on another day. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably do a guitar stream and then maybe a kick stream. So if you want to know when the kick stream happens, because the VOD will probably get deleted, you should join the Discord and opt in for kick stream pings in the roles section. Yippee! Tomorrow, probably guitar, probably kick stream. The day after, we got the herd party. I think I'll probably stream that. Because I think I should. And then the day after that, we're back to normal. And then the day after that, I'm gone for a couple days because I'm flying to America. Yippee. Lots of stuff. Plant cam back tomorrow. Real. Join the Discord and recommend bangers. Exactly. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Why are you ending? So true.
Hope you had fun. It was a chill stream night. Eric didn't want to do his PC streams.
You know, I have not felt like being on like.
Is anyone else like this? Alright. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Goodbye now. Goodbye.